Only one more month until 4 whole years.
Sammy, wanna come to Mordor with me?
Thank you, Vaughn.
Kappa.
Yes, I'll go to Mordor. Thank you for the biddies. Let's go. How we doing, Nutty Gang? What's going on, Emmy, Gabe, RJ, Cell? How's your trip going, Vaughn? I saw your ice cream cone. Tolly, thanks for joining us today. Also, thank you for the 47 months, T. Almost 4 years. Next month, 4 years. Can't believe it's that soon. Are you witnessing a miracle? What? Oh, wait, what? Tolly. What? I've never seen that. That's crazy. What's up, Bill? How we doing? Anyone over on YouTube as well? Hello, Dub. Thank you for the alert, by the way. Orthros and Panatsu. How's it going, man? I was a little delayed. My brother sent in a book for me to read at some point. I have no idea what it's about. But I think well, okay, I know a little bit, but I haven't read it yet, so I just picked it up. It's been sitting in the mailroom for like at least 4 days. So I needed to finally get it. So I kept forgetting. I was so excited to go live. It's called 4,000 Weeks. I guess it's about doing more in your life. Not that he's projecting anything. He's been reading it. So we're the type of people where you just share things if they're interesting. At first it was funny when he told me about it. I was like, oh, is it about someone who only has 4,000 weeks to live? And he's like, yeah, kind of. He didn't reply any further. And then I get the book and I'm looking at the cover. I'm like, wait. I did the quick math. I'm like, okay, that's at least 80 years. And I was like, oh, this makes way more sense. This is what this book's gonna be about. So I was like, are you sending this because of my neck, dude? I don't think I would have passed for it, It was funny. You finished some stuff today for the upcoming showdown, dude. Nice. What did you finish? Don't jump and say hi. You've been kicking ass in video work. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was saying GG's on that. That's a big W. That's huge, dude. Keep the grind going as well. Yo, Aphrodite. Long time no see indeed. How are you doing? It has been a while. It's been quite some time. We're finally doing shiny hunts. We are in shinyhunting mode. Oh, also. There we go. Camera moves like a smidge. I didn't see the overlay, so. Good to see you though. Aphrodite, also Suki. Hello, welcome into YouTube. Rolling a Noivern, nice. And a Crocolore. We could get a Noivern shiny today. It's possible. We are hunting Beldum. Austin, hello. How are you doing, man? The Austin has joined. Tundra, what's up, Levi? How's it going, man? You got a Shalfa Sus Bunny today? Oh, I'm assuming that's Loppity. You got it in that Zone 18, right? What were you looking for? Were you looking for anything? You've been good. You're working. Oh, working, and more work. That's nice. Keeping yourself busy then. Yo, you're going for Fennekin. Okay. So, from my understanding, you guys correct me if I'm wrong on this, because there's so much information, right? That it's kind of hard for me to distinguish factual truth of how the game mechanics work and fake news with it. And it's apparently if you're below a Pokemon, right, you can't get them to spawn. Even though some people have reported spawning shinies on rooftops, but I've heard from other people that means they spawned them in before, they just hadn't heard the sparkle or gotten close enough. There's so much information on it, but I know if you're above, everything spawns, even below you. That's what I've been told many times now. But again, I don't know how accurate that is, because it's hard to differentiate, right? Because people move around so much that if you get a rooftop shiny, it could have been from when you were on the rooftop 3 days before, or a week and a half before. I thought it was a ball too. That's the thing. When I said that, a few people corrected me immediately, saying it's not. That it's not above you. They won't spawn. So when I was going to check the Swablu's Fennekin and everything on the rooftop, people were saying I was wasting my time. Doing that when I'm zone resetting at the very front of Zone 18 for Salamence. No, I'm not going to be going for Charm. I'm going to be avoiding Charm, as well as saving if I can. Yo, Deucey, what's up? I want to keep it as intentional and as difficult for me pretty much as possible. Back to the tour. Enjoy the tour, Vaughn. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. And also enjoy the ice cream. You've got one charm and one not. Oh, for your save files. So someone just started the game. Cannot get to the roof by Zone 1 yet. Rooftop shiny while on the street. Okay, so then the information that I've heard about rooftops is probably incorrect. I don't know. I don't remember who was saying it. There was a few people. You phased 6 times for Fennekin so far. Woo! Oh, you got yours yesterday? Let's go, Levi. What you up to today, Levi? Are you working? It's already Monday. Yesterday was a little scuffed. I apologize. We did a lot of troubleshooting with the new controller mod. That was a big chunk of the stream. I got some decent info on it in that basically, for my own experiments, it doesn't connect to the bottom right DS if I use this controller for anything else and then reconnect it to the controller mod. So I'm either going to get a new controller or just use this for DSs in the meantime. It's not a big deal though. It's really easy to recalibrate too. It takes like a minute. So I don't have to unplug everything. I can only unplug one. Actually, I don't have to unplug anything. It's all easy. But that took a little bit of work to figure out. And I spilled some tea yesterday. Like literally elbowed it off the desk. And then all the auto counters I was setting up for all the different games. Yo, Shalfa Starmie, let's go, dude. And you also got an Alpha Gyarados. Let's go, T. Double alphas right there. Search for bulb goes on. Nice. So I've been in a predicament for Shiner reviews. So I'll be real with you guys. I might be postponing doing reviews, at least regularly, for maybe a little bit of time. I was chatting with Emmy briefly about it before stream, and it's like 2 hours of stream is a little bit insane when I just want to play the games and chat with you guys. And when I'm like reacting to something or looking, it's like I don't even have a chat. I can't even actually chat with you guys. And so it's been bothering me a little bit, kind of interrupting the flow of streams. There's just the sheer amount of them is crazy. So what I might do is just review all of them offline, have fun going through them all. But I'm not, I don't want to spend like 1/4 of every stream, not really able to do anything other than look. If that makes sense. And not as feature I like, negative about it. I just don't know what else to do because I've stopped doing reviews in the past, but that was when we allowed RNG minute. But this time it's like you got people AFK hunting too and then posting those. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more than I'm used to. Even being like 10 days behind, being behind almost like 300 messages is crazy. Even for like a person to go through that, it's like going through like a Twitter feed, So I'm not sure what to do because I just want to hunt a little bit. I've got 7 shinies in the game. if it makes sense. And I've done some hunting offline. It's below freezing here right now, is it? It's getting down to 17 degrees here tonight. And then with wind chill, I think we're getting down to like 5 degrees. So a huge freeze. We also didn't have water today. That's why we're a little bit late. Just got catch with one big mega stream. I don't know if I want to sit and do that for like 6 hours though. Like I will be real, it's a lot. You know what I mean? I want to play so bad. I feel so behind on hunting and doing stuff. I've been having a great time when we actually get to hunt. It's like losing out on a hobby a little bit. When a lot of it's directed other directions. They do it at the end of stream. It'd be the same issue though for me because it would take huge swaths of the stream. That's the main problem. Is if I'm only live with my neck and back, if I'm only live for 5 hours, 6 hours a day, and two of those hours are trying to just like get to the gameplay, it bothers me. Because I kind of just want to hang out. I like being able to chat with you guys as well for like 30 minutes to an hour here. Nothing wrong with that. Because that's my favorite part of streaming, is chatting with you guys, and I don't really chat while I'm staring at shinies for that long. I don't think it'll take that long, but you do you. Yeah, I mean it's a lot. We have the evidence of the streams, so I would disagree. It definitely takes a while because otherwise I could just scroll through it and then not look at people's shinies that way, or just like without clicking on them or watching. I could basically not do any video reviews. That might really cut it down. Maybe we just do that. Then I can actually speed run it and probably finish them in like an hour today, and then just not do the videos. But the videos, when one person's reviews like multiple minutes, it's like we have a redeem for that too on stream. Love your shiny reactions though, but you understand. Do you do something about it? Well, they're not. That's the thing. It's like, you mean like my reactions to other people's shinies? Or do you mean reactions to my own shinies? Could try it today, see how it goes. I could also leave it for now and just kind of think about it a little more. Yesterday was long then. Controller issue nearly 3 hours. Was before you hunted anything? Yeah, it was a long time. it was brutal. Because there are some days I kind of just want to play offline so I can hunt. That's kind of how it was getting. Because I feel like I can't play. Here's the thing, YouTube content? What do you mean? Like other people's shinies for YouTube content? I think that's smarter to catch up if you're the ones just picks. Yeah, I could do that. I'm trying to figure it out. You know, I don't want to be like disrespectful because we've been doing it for so long, but it's a heap, you know. But yeah, yesterday's controller issue was super annoying too, but at least we got that figured out. Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going, man? Do the shinies in Discord and record reactions and do like top 10 or 20 of the week. The issue is a lot of people will do photos and then a lot of people do videos. I mean, we could do like multi-formatted versions. No, I didn't get a haircut recently though. It's getting so long though that it's like laying down on its own. But I probably will be getting one soon, I will say that. I kind of want to try a new style. Yeah, I think there's a example I wanted to give. I think I was gone for 7 months. When I came back in 2023, I think I reviewed the shinies and there were less shinies in the last 11 days we had posts. There were less shinies, I think, posted in our Discord in 7 months before I was gone. But even then, there, you know, it's all full odd stuff, like a 1 and 8K for the most part at the time, or like some Gen 6 and 7 thrown in. And there's of course some Sword and Shield, but the DA shinies aren't like, they're not like as crazy as the output of Z-A, right? PLA was pretty crazy too. Before a shiny review and just ask people to do quick compilations. They really want me to see something. Yeah, I mean, I do want to see them all. It's not that I wouldn't see them, it's that I wouldn't see them live. You know what I mean? Because I can lay in bed and I could have fun looking and, you know, at least reacting and seeing everyone's shinies. That's kind of, I think, what I was getting at. Is treat it more like a feed for myself to look into. Kind of like I guess like a normal Discord server that doesn't do reviews. Plaid jacket or shacket looks cozy. It is so cozy. I had to go out in the cold to get that book and then I was like, oh, this is nice. I'll just leave it on. What's up, Polly? Downtime, tea, and shiny reaction. RJ, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Thank you. I think that'll be a problem. Videos only be 15-20 minutes long. All for not seeing them on stream. That would be the main thing, just for a little bit, at least to like catch up. We've done that before, and then people will mass put all their shinies in once we actually get caught up, which is totally fine, but it also kind of continues the delay on them. I got my water back. Yeah. So my water came back, and then I rushed. I like sped run, showering, making food, and then when I was like about to go live, there was the book I need to pick up. That's really all I've done. Oh, I also did some more scheduling for tomorrow, so I'm very excited. Tomorrow's my appointment in the morning, so I gotta, of course, get up pretty early. Yo, Kuna, what's going on, man? Catch up offline, take a quick break, then do them on stream when you catch up to the channel too. Yeah, I could do that too and see if I can keep up. That could also totally work. I would just feel bad because, well, some people wouldn't get reviewed. I mean, even Ben said he didn't post his 40 shinies that he had in the server. Not sure if he was waiting to post them because some people wait till I'm caught up to post. But we'll see. I could just try different things. You know what made you think it was Friday yesterday? Oh, really? You thought it was the Friday? Yeah, it's already Monday. I can't believe how fast the weekend went by. I mean, I was gone on Saturday. Did not post much because of the sheer amount being posted. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot. I think the hardest ones are Twitch clips, so I might skip any YouTube videos and Twitch clips again, like I used to. I do like seeing people's clips. It's just that it's For warm reviewing. Oh, we thought the appointments were on Friday. No, that was I've been talking about them a lot, to be fair. There's been a ton of scheduling and phone calls I've had to make. Long story short is I have to like figure out what estimates and coverage I have because of the kind of precarious situation I'm in with finances for it all. So that's been majority of the calls, like calls every day, just kind of making sure or checking. And things are looking good right now for anything they need to do, including surgery, actually, for some things. So if I need something, it should be good. Felt bad that you're behind, so you stopped posting this of yours too. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to discourage people from posting. So I'm thinking if I just reacted to them offline, then that would encourage people to still post, right? I think that's the other thing. Yeah, I was so excited yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, I'm only have 60 left, and it glitched, and we were over 200 still. But it didn't glitch. It didn't render. We were so far behind. It stopped rendering to save probably server or PC resources. I don't know how Discord does that. And how good you heard hospital. Oh yeah, I mean I've been dealing with that neck injury for 4 months, and then I finally am able to get my like actual follow up where I can actually get some scans, blood work, all the things I need to do. Because the first time I went in, they just said, nope, you're all good. You're young. You're a young man. You're fine. Like, you look fine. They like it was pretty basic. Plus, everything at the time would have costed a lot of money. So the doc wanted to wait until I had all the financial things sorted. And now all that is so. So I've been kind of delaying getting seen. Basically, I don't even know what happened to me. I still don't even know what's wrong with me. Yeah, still. Oh yeah, it's been a huge issue for me, Levi, with being able to stream. That's why I got the standing desk, the new setup, and even then, it's still a problem. I catch up off stream, so yeah, it's not so overwhelming. Well, I love reviewing, but with all the time I took away in October, I kind of shot myself in the foot with this. Like, it's not your guys' fault. You guys are just hunting, and I love seeing. Since clips have been so long, maybe enact the rule, the Legends, 15 seconds for time saving. I could, but the issue is this: I get so I have like a social. Not an anti-social thing, maybe it is, but it's like a... I walk on eggshells, but I really shouldn't with these types of things. So like what happens is if someone posts a video, I can't see how long it is till I click play. So I've already spent a few seconds clicking it, full screening it, then I might realize, oh, it's actually 2 minutes long. Then I end up just skipping through, and it's basically a review at that point, even if it's 30 seconds, 1 minute. It's hard to to enforce that rule. Is all. How fast people are getting shinies. It takes forever to catch up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many were posted just in the last day. But I almost like, it's easier to just be like, hey, what did you guys get today? Or for me to scroll and look offline. I know there was a period where we stopped doing reviews, like I said, but I didn't really say anything. I just stopped doing it. I think it was maybe during PLA, because PLA was also crazy. So I also think that when Z-A starts to die off, and like after the DLC, probably in like 2 months, it will probably be back down to 10, 15 posts a day. Is what I'm assuming, maybe 20, 30 at most, which is like super easy. It takes us minutes to get through that. Some reviews used to be like 2 minutes long, 3 minutes long. It was so hype. We could look at just a couple people's shinies. But yeah, it's very difficult to have. Also, what's difficult too? This is the main reason, is I don't want to like lie to people. But it gets a little numb when there's that many as well, right? By like the 70th, it feels disingenuous because I'm enjoying it, but also it's like I'm kind of dreading to continue going through them. When, like I said earlier, it's overwhelming. I think it was PLA, sheer amount of shinies people got. Yeah, PLA was insane. And then obviously the ROM hack era, that was insane too in 2020. With skirmish PLs, yay. Yeah, Discord's gonna pop off with that too. Yeah, and I don't want to miss out on any of that. So that's what I'm thinking. What I might do is just catch up offline, and we just resume reviews tomorrow. And you guys post as normal, and just see how we feel. Is everyone okay with that? So I'll make sure I get caught up. It's not like I'm gonna ignore people's posts, but that would be easiest. Instead of just dropping the whole thing. Thanks. Yeah, I felt like I needed to talk to you guys about it. I was a little nervous to say, because I know it's like a highlight for us. is reviewing everyone's shinies. But there are some people definitely who only either post in the Discord or only come in chat to see the review, and they kind of dip as well, which is totally fine. But also that was kind of also like getting to me a little bit too, where it's like we do have like other things that we do, you know, as well. Z-A is easy to get shinies in. Somebody should have told you Pansage Hunt. You went 25,944 total, 3 phases. Dude, it's crazy you only got 3 phases during that. Some people have so many, plus all the AFK stuff. That's a whole nother thing as well. The leaving the devices just when people are, you know, in the shower or sleeping. That just kind of adds to the sheer amount. The start of the game, you're about 4 hours in. You love it so far? It's fun. Dude, the story is amazing. Breezy. I really like it. I'm excited to hunt. We're going to be doing a ton. We'll be doing a ton. Oh, let me see how many shinies we're actually behind on right now. See, Discord won't even load for me now. How many I have to scroll each time. We are currently, just in the last 10 days, yeah, it's been 10 days here. Infinite scroll. Okay, we are 210 messages behind. That's definitely a problem, yeah. 210. And we could try to speedrun it real quick. Like I said, I feel like that would be disingenuous. I think it would be more genuine feeling for me if I was in my bed being like, oh, you know, oh, look at Mackenzie got this Kakuna, this is sick. When I'm like winding down. The appeal AFK methods personally, you like playing the game? I get the appeal. I don't personally like it. I kind of in the opposite. Like I totally understand that people, people's interest in it. But I'm also with you. Like it's just not for me. Definitely not for me. You've posted, but you've been shorting your clips lately. Yeah, velocity messages still haven't gone through. Yeah, there's just a lot. I also don't want you guys to have to adjust for me. So definitely keep posting as normal. Don't be like ashamed of posting your shinies. I'm very excited to see them. As I already read that about Z-A, 11,300, 2,300, and 12,300. One collective. Yay! Congrats, everyone. Same here. Most satisfaction for you comes from putting the time in the hunt. Of course, that's not the case for everyone, right? Yeah, for some folks, I definitely think it's about completion. That's where I think a lot of it comes from. Or you know, we're tribal people, right? Like humans generally are kind of tribal with the way they like are part of communities and we share things. And so I imagine some of it comes from also like within friend groups or communities. It's kind of a flex to have lots of shinies. And so I think a lot of people like to do that too. You know, if it's like, oh, I got 17 shinies today. It's like, oh, awesome. You know, like that's great. But also, you know, there are a lot of factors that go into play on how those types of things happen. Either, you know, that isn't just luck sometimes. Like the flex of the sheer lack of shinies you have. You do have the one Hippowdon clip. Full 30, switch 30 seconds. Character was struggling. Yeah, trying to run up to the zone 20. No, again, yeah, don't be afraid of posting long clips. I actually, for the longest time, was encouraging like the multi-minute clips because there weren't that many posts anyway. So it was perfect. You can judge the AFK method, but it isn't for you. Done area 3-1 once. Didn't get satisfaction. You would when you hunt it? Yeah. To me, it's kind of like that Mareep. I got it and I was in my party for what, like 4 seconds? It'd be the same thing for me where it's like if I got the shiny that way, I wouldn't even, I don't think I'd feel anything, personally. You also think that, or the ease that the later games are granting shinies, it's like 10 plus in one sitting, yeah. And then it's like, it's kind of like for everyone too. Like with PLA, if you were playing the game, it took a lot of focus, I feel like, to hit a lot of those zones. Like you had to really actively play a lot for that. But in this one, there's a lot of like, a lot of the resetting tactics are really simple, like we're doing today, where I'm going to be just spamming A. Just spamming A the whole stream. That's basically till I get the Beldum. Which is quite a bit different. You could say the old games are like that, but I think they're quite different. A good chunk of my hunts involve repel tricks. They involve bikes. You know, other mechanics like illuminate or static, magnet pull. And then there's a lot of mechanical things at play in the games that make it different. Plus games just save shinies. Yeah, the games in this just save them. Yeah, you can't even really delete them. So that actually, I think that's probably the biggest factor for the amount of shinies people are getting, is that they just don't get, don't despawn. Into the AFK method, because you can multitask. Plus, you mostly shalfa AFK hunt. Yeah, look for some shalfas. Who in here's done the Zone 20 thing where you get more alphas? I haven't, I still haven't, I'm not going to be doing that, but I also totally understand. There's lots of people going for like alpha only dexes and stuff. They'll only save shinies if you stayed in the spawn area. When you last saved, yep. And if they flood, you're just had to reset if you saved. Dude, Dude has not even beaten the game yet. Nice. You're in for a treat. It's fun. What's up, Isaac? You haven't done it, but you found 3 there looking for to pig. In that Zone 20. You have, it's cool, Levi. What I like about Z-A, the reason I'm asking this, is that there's so many ways in which people have found to hunt in this, which is really cool. It also makes the reviews really fun to me, because you can just see how different everyone's going about getting their shinies, whether it's bench or zones, portals, or whatever, the teleporters. You're sticking to 2 spawns. They come for your blood like crazy if you kept spawning more. I'll stick with the 2 as well. You can soft reset the static alpha frou-frou. Oh, really? Sweet. I didn't know that was possible. Kind of in the end, if you get your shiny, you don't much mind it being alpha or non-alpha. That's how I felt about marks in Sword and Shield. Did PLA have marks? Can't remember if it did. But Sword and Shield Scarlet Violet, I had a hard time really caring about getting marks on my Pokemon at all. But alpha, I don't know, alphas for me give me a ton of like extra adrenaline. Getting that Salamence, if that Metang we found was alpha, oh my gosh, I would have popped off as well. Like my body, like the actual physical hype, I don't know, it matters a lot to my brain, I think. Just because the spawn rate's so low on him. But anyway, yeah, I really apologize for venting about the shiny Pokemon thing, the reviews. I started getting jealous when I'd be watching other people stream and they just start by playing their game or chatting with their chat. And then for me, I feel like I feel like I've been failing you guys, if that makes sense, and myself, because I want to get more gameplay for everyone. I'm also behind on videos, like massively. That's okay though. We'll get caught up. There's a big week coming up. Getting the Shalfa Salamence does feel good. Dude, somebody has like 4. I think it was Oak. PLA does not have marks. Okay, there's ribbon conferred for taking photo in the photo booth with any given Pokemon. Cool. I didn't know that. Hunting's always secondary. I appreciate that, Cell. I appreciate it. You're at 1784 on the Fennekin. Sweet, Paulie. Goal's 2400. You can do it. You can get up there. How many do you get per hour? Oh yeah, and also to say to go back on what you said, Sal. Sorry, I meant to reply as well. I also just like spending time with everyone here. I mean, that's like my favorite thing. It's just chatting with you guys, talking about life or work weeks or school. The video games as well. It's so much fun. You have an 8-bit Do controller. And did the AFK. Just to try and get it, you got 3 shinies in Zone 8. It was dissatisfying, was it? And like we were saying, or at least I've been saying as well, that I understand why people go for it. And I would never want to devalue people putting in a little bit of time to set it up, at least for the AFK, and then letting the game play for itself. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong, but I think it makes it difficult for me to to understand the hype behind it. I get the appeal, but yeah, I have a hard time feeling. Like if I was looking at a shiny in the review, I see a Kakuna and a Patch Rat, and I saw another one below it, and someone just had their Switch on. They are gonna feel different for me looking at them, and I hate saying that, but it's hard not to because I'm so disconnected from. I enjoy hunting for the journey. That's entirely what I enjoy. Ribbon confers the title of The Distant Past in Scarlet Violet, which is one of the actually cool ribbon titles of Distant Past. I really like that one. Sounds cool. Oh, the ads are running. Whoops. Oh, they're actually over in like 10 seconds. Perfect. Everyone should be back. Welcome back. Deucey. I can totally understand that. I've heard that from a few people about already struggling with box space for shinies, which is freaky to even think about. Like, I've got 7 shinies. I can't even fathom people with well over 100 times that. I don't even know how. I can't. My brain can't comprehend that that's already. But it makes sense. All I would say is definitely maybe work on some harder hunts in the meantime, or with the DLC until there's home compatibility. Or you gotta just do some releases. You'll be stuck with an ultimatum there at a certain point, right? Save your shiny shaman from BDSP. Oh, that ribbon, did you, RJ? The box space for all those shinies. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Kaz, good to see you. What's up, Stinky? You know how many hours people have had in the game already? Yeah, I don't have that many. Like, I've got the game on right now, but not that many. I think I'm on like 70-ish hours, maybe 80. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, I should have a lot more. But we've been really inconsistent with the streams this last month. You're also, again, someone doesn't like releasing months. Oh, even if dupes. Hold off on shinyhunting. Yeah, you could just do that too and just wait to the event. Yeah. You know what's at 200 hours, Infinity? Woo! 90 hours logged on your end. Let's go, my friends. The grind is real. 107 in game. Done some spawn resets and some fossils. I want to do the fossils so bad. I want to do them so bad. Real quick, before we get into our hunts for the day. Seriously, do post your shinies, guys. I actually will see all of them. Even if I don't review them live. The ones that are already posted. I will literally see every single one of them. I will not skip one. I post when we go live as well. And also, when we schedule a stream. So I scheduled today's at 4 when our water was still out. Our water didn't come back until like maybe an hour ago. So I just like super rushed. But yeah, the YouTube role is huge for those who want to know if we're going to be live that day. Some people are wondering, hey, are you going to be live? A little reminder though, that sometimes YouTube will ping after we end stream, which is really annoying. This YouTube bot. Like once the video is finalized and put into our like on our channel as like a past live, occasionally, like 1 out of 10 times I've noticed, it will send a ping, which is so frustrating. There's not really a way around that. I would have to just basically get rid of the role. And I've tried to look at other apps, and this seemed like the most fluid one. I may have some patience, but Sovereign heavy hunts, they're not your thing usually. You like the hands-on. Also gonna have to hunt a Amora at some point. That's gonna be a time. Yeah, I gotta hunt that thing too. I gotta go for the Amora. Also, if you haven't guessed on our current hunts, we are going for Beldum. So make sure you get some guesses in. If you're subbed, you get 2 of them. Yo, what's up, Chalbert? How you doing? We're gonna be setting up with Beldum. So any questions, let me know. Oh, I need to turn the switch up. It's also quiet. Okay. Okay, they both spawned. Okay, there we go. Yo, stunt! Oh wait, did something... Oh, I have a aggro from the Houndour. God dang it. I gotta redo that. I have to get some hypes for stunt. Thank you. That is 20 freaking months, man. Welcome back to the snowpack. How you doing? There we go. Snuck by that time. Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't. No. Oh, I pressed Y. Oh, because I'm using a different controller. I'm using the Joy-Cons now. We do that again. I enjoyed the 60 tier ones. And no ads over here. What you up to tonight? What's up, Logan? Emmy, thank you for the hypes too. Okay, let's see if I can escape them this time. Swiftly behind the corner. Okay, that worked. If only you could guess that large. There we go. Let's go. I have a feeling we're going to get Houndoom shiny today. The one in front of the portal. Right there. Okay, so right here it should... Okay. Oh, it did go up, actually. But it didn't go by 2 for some reason. Why? Oh, why is the increment only reset to 1? That is weird. Update on Error 20 Alpha Quest. 36 out of 67. Oh my god. We'll turn off the sound effects in a second. Did it even go up there? I don't think it did. No. Oh, it did. It's working. Let's recalibrate it. Slower. Create. Zero it. Oh, saw it in. Who's that? Okay, add trigger. Finish. Unload, load. The increment number is not saving. I don't understand that. If that's the case with these, that's going to be so annoying. Oh, Shiny Roll's only on YouTube, yep. You doing some Reggie hunts? Yo. Un. Didn't add there, see? What if I make the similarity less? Make it like 80. Maybe that'll help because it's on the Switch. Maybe it'll add faster. That might fix it. Because it's looking for an exact match. Oh, what Reggies are you going for? Okay, that seems to be working now. If he's been popping off, it's nuts. Dude, 36 of them is actually crazy. Okay, I can rest easy now. You hit 200% XP for your account wide buff for Wild Legion Remix. Now you are like, you leveled a shaman today? Like 5 hours from 1 to max? Wow. In 5 hours? Houndoom's a great shiny. Hashtag no bias, for real, for real. For real, for real. It is a good shiny, the blue. Oh, we're doing fossils? Good luck, Chalbert. I wish my chat would show those, Kuna. Anyone who's doing watch streaks, thank you guys. I literally have to look on a different menu for that. I've hit up Ender to try to get that one included, but oh, you know what? Maybe I should include. It might be because of people's chats. Okay, that worked. Asking friend, why are you doing this? We got a Dex review from Kuna. Sorry, this is time sensitive. Pro user Kuna. We'll get your history. Do you mean like the reset? through the teleporter. I'm more than happy to explain if that's what you mean. Currently suffering from stomach problems. Oh no, Mackenzie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Everyone send some love to Mackenzie's way. Really hope it improves on its own. Look at your shelfas. Yeah, the reset. So glad you know what you meant because you couldn't think of how to explain it. Yeah, on the teleporter. Yeah, so I'll totally explain when we transition back over. Look at all these. You've already got 18 alpha shinies. Oh my gosh, dude. A lot of dupes. Let's see. Oh no, I guess it's the Pyro. Oh, you got a male Pyro? Shalfa? Choo, good vibe stunt. Excuse me. How you doing today? Getting back on filling out your shiny decks. Then maybe you'll do a review. Vanilla X named Dairy King. You should name this one Ben. I'm kidding. You got that Lopunny. Salamence. Phase 18 is crazy, dude. That's wild. What are the other phases for this? Oh, you were on the roof for this, right? Doing pretty good stunt. You were super hyped getting to Progressive Platinum after 2 years. Now we're back to shiny hunting. Now that your last DTQ members are accessible. What are your last ones going to be? Huge GGs on the Oh, you got a Salamence here too. But it's not alpha. Where can you even find that when it's not alpha? Yeah, huge GGs on the progress. Oh, evolved Pokemon. Oh yeah, it says evolved here. Yeah. I forget they're down here now. My brain is auto looking up here. Peter just got Froakie. Did he really? 27k points, rip. Yeah, I'm over there right now. In an ad. That's okay. We support. Lopunny's nice. Evolved Beedrill. Oh, this is Charmed. Aren't these new icons so cool? They're so sick. Levi, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Way to filter the charm. I was curious. So when did you get charmed, Kuna? At what point in the game? Was it right after you beat it? Well, a lot of these are charmed. So I'm just curious how much like hunting you did beforehand. Oh, Halloween. Okay. That's a long time. A long time ago now. Anyway, make sure you guys do check out Shiny Decks if you haven't. Make an account. It's free. You can follow each other.
Hello there.
I'm already following Kuna. It's the little Togepi. The Togepi loves. Hello there, General Game Freak. Welcome. How we doing, man? So this reset. Oh, we blacked out. That's great. I just want to hunt. Ah, I have 40 encounters. Let's freaking get this thing. Not a lot of hunting beforehand. Those are just alphas you got. A good BB4 charm too. That's an insane amount. An incredible amount of alphas. Ooh, speaking of alphas. This thing's probably going to chase me all the way. Yep. Won't leave me alone. No. I might have to just kill them. It's probably better to set up that way. Just pull out the Stoice. Slight bit of the green screen on which overlay? Oh, you mean like on this? It's the of course the camera doesn't have a perfect it's not a perfect mount. has a little bit, like a 1 degree wiggle. So everything's pixel perfect. Which is unfortunate. I might have to change that. Okay, let's just kill these guys. Destroy them! Are you watching a Packers game? Dude, enjoy. Did we not? We just get astonished? There we go. God, it's so much more jerky not using the Pro controller. I might need to switch. And just deal with reconnecting it on the DS's. Oh, I have Blastoise out. That's awesome. There he is. So sick to see. Genuinely didn't see it coming. Yeah, this whole like lab area, I didn't expect either. Okay, so Emmy, what is going on? And I can show you right now. We're getting these guys' attention. The little question marks above their head. And they saw me. Oh my gosh. The key is not getting them aggroed, apparently. I don't know the reason. I've just been told. There's a lot of that with this game where it's like, I don't know why, but it is the way it is. Because it is. So I just have to get their attention, and that, I guess, gets the game to maintain them in the zone. And I'll take the teleporter that brings me here. Every time I come up to this area in the teleporter, they will spawn once they've been question marked. And that one saw me. But once I do that, I can run back, go to the teleporter, and then I go up and down. Each time I go up, those two will spawn. Which we've added, I think, 3 more here. Some major rooms are recreated pretty faithfully from X and Y. The bedroom. The room the Zerosic postgame stuff happens in. Really? That's so freaking cool. Like the little details, right? I just hope it doesn't turn. I'm trying to get them both to be little question marks. And they saw me. Apparently you only need to get one, but I'm just superstitious about it. Because again, I don't know the reason why you'd only need one of them. And I think only one spawns. Well, it's because they get aggro, they like to chase the user. Maybe leave their spawn point. They get to be refreshed, maybe? Spawning multiple times, and if it's shiny, it stays shiny. Yes, even if you respawn them, exactly. So it's taking advantage of them being permanently spawned. Okay, now we're good this time, for sure. There we go. No, are you serious, dude? Ah! This is what I get for shiny reviewing without looking at what screen I was on first. The problem with it is I need to pause the game. That's all I really need to do. Then we'll be okay. Okay, that time we got it. Angry Sammy. Also agreed, there's a difference between Joy-Con and controller. Yeah, like, look at this. It's so, like... I'm actually going to switch it, probably. Let's go back, and let's pause this time. We'll switch it real quick. Personally, I cannot look at it, but you believe me? Time to void my DS's for a little bit. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, now we just spam A. Oh, this is so much better. Not a Joy-Con enjoyer. No, it's just the movement is so, like, jaggedy, the way the Joy-Con moves in its socket compared to, like, the Pro controllers, in my experience, especially with streaming it. It's kind of like, I feel like being in the backseat of a car and looking at a book kind of thing. For some people. Not for everyone, of course. But yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case too, about the aggro thing, and they move their zone a little bit. Maybe it forces them. Oh, I should listen. See if we hear them. I hear them on the right. Alright, we're good to go. Emmy says, yep. And now we just sit here and spam that. That went up twice. Anyone else think for a second Beldum over the target icon? With like wheelie from Portal? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I could see that a little bit. Do ZA collections, your living decks, all the dupes. Yeah, then your shuffle one. Dude, I love that about the website. You can just organize anything in any way that you want. Any which way. You'll run around in ZA for a bit once you hit 1200 for Spirit Tomb. See if you get any luck. Stunt. Yeah, the thumbsticks are very flat, shallow. Exactly, that's what it is. The flatness with it. Also, this is a super quick reset. Did I guess on this one? I'm gonna guess. I think I did already. Nope, I didn't. After Fennekin, you go for Froakie Scolipede. A little time before Career Riders. Trying to go for Halucha as well. That you cannot use your PS4 controller on Switch 2. Yeah, that's the nice part about Lando letting me steal his Switch 1 Pro one, is that I was stuck on Joy-Cons for years. Except for the Wavebird. Wavebird's cool. This is more consistent Halucha. It's a pretty long encounter. It's like 45 seconds, right? For that one? How was everyone's weekend, by the way? Anyone who I haven't chatted with? You guys do anything fun? Anything special? I've been mostly just kind of working on my sleep schedule and obviously all the other errands, basically. This is when I post people dropping their Switch 2 Joy-Cons, completely breaking the thumbsticks off. What? Yo, it's not Alpha with a flippin' sub. What a name. That's amazing. I'm gonna get some hypes in the chat. First time subbing here. Oh no, it's actually 8 months. Wait. What was your previous name? What was your name before this? Thank you for that. 8 months. Welcome back to the Snowpack. It's your 9-month sub badge coming up next month. And I guess your last month with the Leaf Stone then. Right? No, the Thunderstone. Enjoy no ads. Sub access. Same name? Really, Alpha? No way. When were you here last, if you don't mind me asking? Do you know? My brain is just deleting. Appreciate you coming by, thank you. Allows me to keep on streaming, really. Everybody lurking too. Look out for the new ones that work for Switch 2 as well. USB that worked for Switch 1. Oh, it doesn't work with Switch 2. That was a super annoying thing with wired controllers with the Switch 2. There's an adapter that I have to use. The non-cam adapter from, or for the Switch 1 and 2. But Switch 1, you can just plug it in. It connects every time. For Switch 2, it's super annoying. It was super freaking annoying. But I got it working. It's just a bit of a workaround every day that we use it. You were here for September? Oh, let's go. Thank you so much for that, for your time too, and just supporting when you can. It's been a crazy couple months. What you been busy with? With work, mostly? We got a new, like, stream setup and everything. Now we're just looking for Beldum. Yeah, work. Nah, okay. FIFA for all in Australia. How's the weather there? You guys been heating up pretty quick? Red, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Dongle lets you switch 1 and 2. Here's you got a dongle device, let you use your Wii U Pro controller on it. Oh, had an option for PlayStation controller and Xbox. That's really good advice then. Yo, Shalfa Malamar number 3, Infinity, nice. Let's go, man. Another shiny. Ooh, vibes for tonight? My gut's telling me Emerald kind of night, to be honest. But I played Platinum yesterday. We'll check at 600 here. Starting to heat up here. 34C. Woo! Yeah, that's spicy. We've gotten to, well, we're getting down to 17 with wind chill tonight. Which I think is... What is that in Celsius? -8 tonight. And then with wind chill, it's going to be around... Like, it was freezing when I went out just now. It'll probably be around -15 Celsius. Brr. Yeah, I'm surprised we're not getting any, like, snow or anything. We were originally maybe going to get some tonight. No, I didn't find it across my den. I didn't find it. No one did that was helping out. Definitely chilly here. You guys are getting like 8 inches. Woo! This spicy. Kentucky got snow today. Snow this morning and a little during the day. Is it your guys' first snow of the season? Ben. I almost made a comment on it too. Now you have the house set up. A game room. You kind of want to be extra and get the secret lab gaming table? What's that? What is that? What does the secret lab gaming table look like? I've seen the chairs. You kept getting Cresselia. Yo, Scarecrow, what's up, bro? Got our first snow here in Michigan, too. Also, yo. You guys stay bundled up. Stay warm. Drink some tea. Maybe get some coffee. I got to fast for tomorrow. I'm getting my blood drawn for the first time in my life. Anyone have any tips for that, by the way? I don't know if there's anything I need to do besides fast for... They said, like, 8 to 10 hours. So, I'll be fine. I fasted today for, like, 16. I just do that naturally. So, it'll be super easy. I don't really need to change anything. They even said I could have coffee, and I'm like, eh. You're on a 16-8 fast? Hey, let's go, Ben. Cheers, bro. Punch the vampire. That's your tip. I'll have a lot of water then. I'll be sure to hydrate. I'll try to like double my intake. I think that's smart. Because the main thing I'm worried about is once they take the blood from me. I've never done that before. I'm assuming I'm going to be feeling weird. I don't know. Once they pull the vampire out. The Nosferatu. Make sure to bring holy water. Drink the juice they offer you. Hey, yo, pause. I don't want to drink any juice at the doctor's. Fairly easy to see. Beldum shiny. Yeah, that's actually a great question. So this one is... We're resetting the spawn. So when I go here... I'll actually just show on the map down here so we don't double add. When I go on the map, when I take this teleporter, it takes me over here. This is on the same floor and about however many steps. It's within 50 steps. I don't know if they count in meters in the game. Of the teleportation pad where the Beldum spawn. So all I'm doing, since they store permanently in the game, you just reset and check every few hundred. You just walk over there. See if they're shiny. Dude, Agron Suki, nice. Another shiny. What is that, like 6 already in today's stream? Let's go. It's gonna be a shiny night for all of us. Don't fade at the side of your blood. You know, I have been injured quite a few times with like blood. I never felt, squeamish to, but it's other fluids. But so yeah, blood never really bothered me, but I don't know if it's different when you have your own blood taken, right? So like, needles I'm fine with. I usually just watch. Seriously though, the juice helps. Temporarily losing a fair amount of blood. Helps restore your resources. Okay, so they're offer juice normally after taking blood. I'll bring your blood sugar up. You're saying after you go check up on the Beldum. What are you doing counter-wise? Number at when checked with them to reduce the number to factor possibly could spawn early in the last 100. Yeah, we're just gonna be going on whole numbers for this hunt. I thought about the same thing. There's no sure way to know because we can't see it each time we go through the teleporter. It's a really good question. There's just no way to know. I could just start walking over there on random numbers. Like we've done around 300 now. Today, already. Already around 300 of these. Scarecrow, did you hear my explanation on the Beldum? Before that ad started, I didn't even realize ads were running. Even though Cell pointed it out. You think I'll be fine, Cell? I guess I'll find out. When I was younger, I was deathly terrified of everything. I mean, everything. And so, needles were a huge fear of mine. Something happened to me. Like, I went through something in high school. From being, like, extremely paranoid to just, like, not paranoid about things like that. Stuff I don't know, then I get paranoid about with my health. Like my neck, obviously I've been paranoid about. But I haven't really been paranoid about that kind of thing before. Working in a lab with syringes. Cured your fear of needles. Now you're just scientifically interested. Time your PLZA hunts rather than track. Exclamation time, McKinsey. Exclamation time. You can change whatever you see on the screen. They're always, every hunt of mine since like basically April or May, whenever Ben dropped it, is always the time metric. Just people always switch to encounters on the overlay because they prefer seeing the encounter number. You still hate the needles though, Levi. Can't do it. But Polly, how would you go about it? What do you think? Scientifically interested is such a good way of phrasing it, Emmy. Unless you're donating, they don't take much from you. Oh, okay, cool. I've literally never had my blood taken in my life. At least that while I've been cognizant. As like an infant, I think they did. I don't know if they do that actually. They have to test stuff though, right? I got all my things growing up. My mom was an RN. I got pretty much every wait, was that a shiny? Every checkup possible. Yearly. I was very spoiled from my mom that way. This phase is only, what, 2 hours, 45 minutes? We are cooking. You're newborn, they kept taking your blood because they thought you had jaundice. Your mom had to tell the docs to stop because it's just the complexion of our skin tone. Wow. That's crazy, actually. Yo, Shiny Hippowdon, phase 5? Third hippo, yo. Is there a way we can do like, you know, like we have the stash counter? Is there a way to have one that resets each session every day? As a text input? I'd love to add that. So that way I can know how many people have found shinies today. That'd be really interesting, right? That reminds you, you rescheduled your blood work and they just never called back. Oh, anything in blood work this year? Have you tried re-contact them again? I know you rescheduled it. Since Jay is phlebotomist, you said most bikes they would need is 4 bikes of blood, depending on the test that's needed. Okay, 4 bikes, dude. What's a bike of blood? I don't want that to happen. Whatever that is, that sounds scary. Oh, vials. Okay. There's a bike? What? Okay. No bikes, no spokes, only tires. I mean vials. That's gonna be weird seeing my own blood. The thing is, for me, I also have a lot of experience with nosebleeds. I used to get them so regularly. He woke up to answer that question for you. Oh, did he? Oh, tell him thank you. Like, seriously. When you put the method of these, you're thinking zone. I count it as a zone. I just count this whole area, kind of like the sewers, as a zone. To me, if I'm resetting the whole thing. If you were running in here, running around, going in and out, to the front, running around the whole thing, I would count that as random encounters. But because I'm literally resetting the zone that these spawn in, and that's it, I'm not actually encountering them, I count it as such. Nosebleeds are the worst. Yeah, they're so annoying. Weird question. Were your nosebleeds on the deviated side? Both sides. I'm gonna be honest here. The reason I got them was because I would pick my nose. I had a bad nose picking habit. Might be TMI, but that's something I've obviously, you know, like with all my other habits, biting nails and stuff. Tried to stop any of those, like, I guess, nervous habits. But yeah, they were never really from natural causes. Like, sometimes I'd be sleeping and I'd wake up with a nosebleed. I got good at doing that, but that was always after I probably picked it like crazy the day before. That was mostly when I was like in middle school, high school, early high school, where it was really bad. But I rarely get them now. And if they are, it's usually when it's cold. Because the skin, I think, is thin in there. And if I get them, it's always on the non-deviated side. For me, I mean. It's almost like the deviated side, on right side, because it's closed. It keeps more moisture in or something. Keeps it less dry. And there's less airflow. So the side that has all the airflow gets dried out. Feel good when you get the big annoying one though, right? Oh, you mean with the nose picking? Yeah, when I got my brain, dude. Those that are worse, waking up to your nose running and oop blood. Yeah, I had this weird thing. Like, I would never actually, blood never really got on my sheets or anything, or my pillows. Maybe like once in my life, because I would wake up. It was like when I got stung by a scorpion in my sleep. Like I wake up from the trickle. Like it's an instinctive thing. Really weird. You just catch it beforehand. I wonder why that works that way. I wonder if it's like we think it's a bug, like our brain thinks it's a spider or something, and we're like, you know, get it, laser in mid-dream. Check to see if those are platinum Beldums. I'm gonna go to the 800 mark. We're almost there. They get your nose cauterized about 4 times. Really? Yeah, you're prone to them. Stung by a scorpion in my sleep. Hold up. Yep. I grew up in New Mexico, so we had a lot of scorpions. And then I grew up also, well, the other half of my childhood in adolescent age in Arizona, but with way less scorpions. Shasta, to tell you what your blood type is. I do know my blood type, because in my bio class we had a project where we had to test our own blood and look for the antigens on them, right? Or the protein.
He lives.
What are they called? I should know now. This is actually really annoying. It's the protein shape for the type of blood you have, as well, for like the positive, negative. So we did that. We had like a huge test. Yo, Jonk, he lives. We're alive, dude. What's up, man? Thank you for the 30 freaking months. Cheers to 2.5 years, bro. You're getting old, like myself. It's happening. And welcome back to the snowpack. It was, yeah, I think the antigens we test for, because that's what's on the actual surface of the blood, right? On your actual blood. The antigen shape. Which blood types are a bit of an illusion to people. There's actually thousands of them. People don't quite understand sometimes how that works. There's lots of different subtypes, but it's not pertinent to like donating, because the only ones that matter are usually what we test for, where it's like a big deal, like your body will reject with certain antigens. I think it's what it is. Yeah, RH factor. Yeah, for the positive negative, exactly. You wonder why there's no wonder trade. I wonder why. Well, this keeps the bots away. There might be a user timer on it, Isaac. I don't know why I have it set that way. Maybe there shouldn't be. It's supposed to be 2.5 second cooldown. Maybe it's a minute though. Dude, the hunt's going good. We got a phase already. We got a phase. Exclamation recent. Cell, thank you for clipping. Cell made like a multi-part clip for it. Oh, we put announcer. Okay, it was typed wrong. Okay. Whew. I hope you get the bulb today, team. You're hunting it in area 20? Zone 20? You'd like to assume first reset since you last checked. Just the number based on that. Just because go off the minimum number, you know, you went for it. Interesting. So you check every 100. Subtracted 33 from the total count. When you found the shiny. We could just average it between the two. Problem is when I've done like 400. Actually, no, I haven't even checked since what, like 250. So I'll just go off the number that we know we did. That's kind of why I want to do it. The number that we know we've seen. Good evening, buds. What's up, Rain? Because actually, basically, if I put like this was only 250, like where we started, we'd basically be lying about how much time it took. And how many Beldums we, well, may have seen. Should have seen. Life's been crazy for you, Jonk? How so? You got time to chat? Alright, there's 800. Let's go see if we got something. Let's see. Let's check the Noivern, not shiny. Speaking of bots, your work makes us watch IT. Security training. Modules bi-weekly, and this week's was simulating a stream and talking about being safe while downloading mods. Okay, no shinies here. We can reset them though. Easily. Just give him a turn. Just watch him. Hey buddy. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. Ready? Ah, I got aggroed. Last second. Luckily, the Houndoom and Houndour are not there. I didn't realize since we're going on the teleporter, their respawn timer just inches forward. That's cool. Like, I don't give them time. Oh, they're there. Take it back. Let's get the Houndoom. Come here. Of course, we didn't get the, oops. Still fainted. Oh, Houndour, it's your favorite Pokemon, is it? Your favorite one of all time. So these will add, for sure. Any ones I gotta reset like this? Since we know it's been 2. Okay, perfect. Just like that. Oh, there's actually an even easier way for me to do this. I don't have to click on anything, I can just keep playing. God, I love how smooth it is with this controller. It's so worth. So all I do is this. I'll just go to the menu here so we double add. There we go. Now we'll go to like 1.2k. Fake chatters amused you. One was clear bot with a link. So what mods? What kind of mods are we talking about for your work cell? Assuming you passed 2 days ago, you handed in your last assignment ever for university, and tomorrow you start your second job. Last night was your first night full-time streaming as a hobby. Now, have anything to do at night? You can stress guilt-free. Let's go. And be done with school. Huge congrats, man. Big claps for Jonk. Let's go, dude. GG's. To finishing school. To your next job as well. And to your streams. Yeah, I think I just double added that. Damn it. Talking about gaming mods, making sure they come from trusted sources. Yeah, being wary of fake captchas. Yeah, trusted sources. As far as the fossils work, I think you just save right in front. Make sure you already have claimed one for your decks, because that one's shiny locked apparently. For any of the fossils, any of the 3. Once you do one of the first 3 each, then all your additional ones can be used. So you just make another save. Make sure you have the right box you want open for them to go, so you can check them easily. And then just revive, spam revive. You'll see in the little icon if they're shiny or not when they get added to your box, or just check your box to double check if you missed one or not. You can also use your Pokedex to check for shiny. Yeah, that's also true. Smart. Yeah, so you gotta do the first one so you can get rid of the shiny locked one for when you reset. Get it over with. The guy gets you 20k for the quest, which is nice. You're so keen to be free. It was hard to consistently stream without telling yourself you should be doing this assignment instead. Yeah, I don't have that fear anymore. I've been there. I streamed while going to uni as well, and it was stressful for me. Yo, what's up, Raphael? Only the first one. Only the first one is shiny locked. All the consecutive ones would have been unlocked for you, Chalmert. Had an idea for the auto counter we're using. I'm gonna mess with the save files later. What kind of idea? It was a grandiose idea. Just a way to streamline things. With the new auto counter we're using. Well, it's been great. It does take a decent amount of time with new hunts. But I don't ever have to press the counter. So I guess it saves me going, oh, did I count that? Every like 20 minutes. Oh, you got the elk burgers? Nice, dude. How did you like them? What was your honest opinion of them? Nice toasted bun. Some potato fries. Dang, those look good, dude. Those are homemade as well. That actually looks pretty nice. Do we need delusions of grandeur to go with these grandiose ideas? If so, you're in. Oh, Rain, it's all delusion. It's completely. So you're in the right place. we're actually recruiting people to be disillusioned, you know, from everything. If you're cool with that, sign you up, Emmy. Well, if you didn't have real dreams, you can make some fake ones. Let's go. What's life without a little Delulu? You love the elk burgers? Good, dude. What would you compare them to? Taste surprisingly similar to beef. Gosh dang it. They have real dreams. Store-bought is fine. Generic brand's okay as well. You know, nothing wrong with that. Yo, a Shadow, Lugia, and Pogo? What? No way, let's go. You're just giving the lack of dreams allegations. Have you made any more cookies? Speaking of dreams. My own dreams. Found 3 shinies today. Dude, what shinies did you get? What'd you comp? At least you don't have a perm you don't need. Yeah. Or an unnecessary pedicure. You know? Sorry, I'm you know, Lando got a pedicure with everyone, and I'm jealous when they were in Florida. Yo, Wiggins! Raiders! Pachirisu, what's going on? What's up, Tractor Head? Ready? Wiggins himself? Is it, Shania? Might be Shania. You let me know. Yarnity, what's up? Artisan Wolf, how you doing? Everyone get a welcome to the Raiders. If you guys aren't following the General Wiggins, and if you have not been there before, you have to go fix that. Go say hi to him. He is a fellow ambassador for the Shiny Dex website, a friend of ours as well, in the Fallout space and in the Pokemon space in general. Love hanging out there if I can, at least with lurks too. I've been a hereditary lurker. The last like 2 months. In general, not necessarily in any individual stream, but just like everywhere. I've been dealing with like an injury. I'm actually going to the docks tomorrow to get some blood work, and hopefully get some scans. That's what I'm praying for. The same you lurk most places you go? Yeah, just shadow watching. Speaking of shadows, someone just got a shiny Shadow Lugia right as you came in. So, right before. I'm assuming you had some luck then today. Potentially? Because you brought the luck. Yeah, they got one in, it was in Pogo. What? So Lano's pedicure, honestly, you were jealous. You love the color got, yeah. They look nice. They were matching with everyone else. Oh, it's Shania. Oh, like Shania 20. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well, Shania. Shania, excuse me. Can't forget the sorry, I'm sorry. The Shania. That's a cool name. It's a very pretty name. My parents gave it to you a name most people can't pronounce. God damn it, Sammy. Sorry, Red. Just when you thought you were safe, the turtles attacked. Imagine an army of turtles. You think... Oh, I already read that. Okay, yeah, a bit of luck. Nothing crazy. 6 phases on Shalfa Bulbasaur hunt? What are the phases you had? Everyone get some luck for Wiggins. Do you have any Tundra's luck? Derek, 19 months, homie. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. For the wonderful shiny hunter, Derek himself. To you, dude, your family, welcome back to the snowpack. Thanks a lot, for allowing us to still be around too, dude. Supporting our sub goals. If we get any shiny Espeons on the overlay, please let us know. We do have Mega Evolution. Yo, Mallard, what's up, dude? Vox said that she saw your doppelganger here today. What if it was me? What if it was actually me? No, I didn't get any snow. We're getting down to 5 degrees though with wind chill, but we're gonna be like, it'll be like 17, I think. I'll have to see if it gets even colder because I'll be awake probably when it gets super cold. Might just go on a brisk morning walk. No, I actually need to sleep. I got that appointment. For the Raiders, by the way, I'm Sammy. Hello. This is the Tundra. We do a lot of shiny hunts. Gens 1 through 9. We do it all. We, in fact, had Gen 1 yesterday. We had some Gen 3, Fire Leaf Green. We had some Sword and Shield DAs. And today we're doing some more ZA. This is my second shiny hunt. I've only got 7 shinies so far. Also, I'm the closest guess right now. But if you guys do exclamation guess in our Twitch chat up there, you can get logged for potentially getting a new badge on Shiny Dex. Shiny Dex website. If you get closest 25 times. It's a lot of times, but every hunt of ours you can guess on. Hunt of ours. I didn't say hunt fart. You're looking, yo, thank you, Mallard. You want to swing in to show support? It means a freaking ton. They can't be you. It's impossible. You're running an awesome community, dude, always. There's a little announcement that I'm probably going to postpone any of the current Shine reviews we've been doing. And is that I'm just going to review them offline. Once I'm caught up, though, we'll probably resume as normal. We'll see if I can manage it all. I think I'll be able to once we get caught up. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal if it's 20, 30 messages a day. So we'll try. And thank you to everyone who provided that discussion, because I honestly was kind of lost on what we should do. And I didn't want to be like a dingus. I'm just like, yeah, we'll skim through them. I'd much rather look at them all, so. Oh, there's an ad coming up in like a minute. I might stretch real quick. Maybe remove the overcloak, because I'm starting to get a little warm in here. Turn on the fan. It's getting spicy. Wiggins, if you got a raid and run. Oh, you said... Oh, I missed this message. Somewhere away from it, because you got distracted easily, but too scrafty. Bunnelby. Yeah, I like Bunnelby shiny. I do not like Diggersby, though. I just had to say it. Not that you were asking. Bellsprout, Malamar, and Garbodor. Okay, Malamar is dope. That is actually really sick. Have you seen the Shalfa Mega of that one? It is so huge. If you guys are not following Wiggins, please click on his account. Please click that purple link in the chat and give him a follow. Once again, known Wiggins for years. That man, I was able to lurk, but he raided in while we were live with a shiny roaming Entei. I kid you not. Shiny roaming Entei in Gen 2. Then the same day with this raid, I get Suicune shiny in Gen 2. It was so sick. It wasn't no roaming Suicune like his Entei. I'll eventually roam one of these days, but shout out to the roam hunters. That is some next level craziness. Hell of a day, such a good time. It was so fun. And you went on your walk when I got the shiny. You were in chat still. I feel so proud. I was like, oh my god, Wiggins could be here. I got a phase on this hunt yesterday. Exclamation recent. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly. I'm gonna go to the restroom actually. Roam if you want to roam around the world. Bring it around town. Thank you. Welcome back. Emmy and Cell. Thank you guys for hanging out. Decided to keep this on. It's cold enough. I just turned the fan on and it was like chilly already. More, hello. More, you been chilling for a while? Pogo, shout out Lugia. Ain't no XD001. If only you could hunt the XD1, can you imagine? Without unlocks. I think Pogo dropped the ball. But shout out Lugia, what's going on with it? Give us the rundown. Anyway, we're gonna be live for a while. Should have said that before the end. Should be on for a bit, which is nice if you guys are just tuning in. Yesterday we weren't even close to being done with review. No, it was really the controllers yesterday. I'm so glad we figured that out. Huge shout outs to Ben, aka Shiny Ducks, and Black Cat. They both stream and together made something, a gift for me, which is this awesome mod we get to use for our DSs. But we ran into some technical difficulties with it. Audience will be pleased to hear that Sammy's confirmed 100-year stream on this fine evening. The best of evenings. Yo, Jizzy, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Hello. Oh, we also have a YouTube with a like goal of 20. If we can somehow smash that today, I'd be really proud. We haven't been able to hit any of the goals because... Oh, we're at 15, actually. It's not your guys' fault. It's my fault. I haven't been mentioning the YouTube. And then also, we can't do vertical. And vertical is huge for us. It's been so ineffective that I do feel like I might actually do TikTok until I just bought tracks on YouTube until we can get vertical again. I know that sounds crazy, but some streams we'd be getting like I said, 5,000 people coming through. But now it's like 50 people because vertical is that crazy for us. The difference. 12:30. That's your guess? Yo, exclamation guess. If you guys haven't, make sure you get a guess in here. If you want to check your guesses, do exclamation my guesses. If you're subbed, you get 2. Right now, T is the closest. At 11:11. But it's so crazy, it just might work. Lifts index finger. Tried to type that, you actually lift your index finger. It was amazing. Yo, Alpha Agron? Under the tower? First dupe of an alpha since you found one out front under the tower before. Huge. Let's go. Another shiny. Rain, what have you been occupying yourself with on this fine day? Of course, besides the epic, company of the Tundra, we're lucky to have you guys. Every one of you. Oh, for the list of guesses, for everyone's guesses, do exclamation guesses. I learned how to speak. Lots of work, but also got some Arc Raiden in the evening, which was good fun. Arc Raid. We had a raid from someone who was Arc Raiding yesterday. It was actually like Raidception. You're approaching odds now for Riolu? Oh gosh, JT. Oh, did you say what the what's up with the Pokemon Go Shadow Lugia drop? Just megaed your shiny Delphox for the first time. So freaking sick. I think we saw that in the shiny review once in passing, and it is fire, quite literally. Hopefully work's been alright, Rain. Hopefully it hasn't been too shabby. I know you're back at it. I know last week was pretty crazy. Hope everyone's families are doing good too. I know Thanksgiving's coming up. Anyone have any family plans? Ooh, Vaughn, what is this? What is this, Vaughn? Look how nice this is. Now that I'm hunting, I can actually... Oh, this this is so cool. I can actually just see as they come in. What is that fish? Is that a koi? Oh, these are cool. Is this a museum? Oh, this is sick. Like an old school record player? Like the 40s, maybe? I don't know. The dials kind of give away its age. Why is my house on display? Alright, Bond. I would like to live in a house. If I had a home like that, oh my god. Sign me up. Are you offering? Shady Biz is 91. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Flippin' Tundra. How you doing? Dude, it's freaking beautiful. Dude, if you post a photo of it in the not shiny, sorry, the Pokemon chat. I'll look at it there. Just the Mega Evo. Going out with your immediate fam and when your uncle and his wife for Thanksgiving. That'll be really fun, Cell. That'll be really nice. Are you guys just gonna get some food, or are you gonna be... You have an open-ended evening with them? Or afternoon? I miss my family. I was gonna try to do something with them this year, but... It was kind of last second. My brother hit me up last week and he's like, hey, what are you doing on the, like, 13th? And I'm like... So there's this event that I've been chosen for. But I'm gonna be going next month. If I couldn't go for Christmas, then I would do everything in my power to go. Now, but we'll see them next month. Just food, the place we go to. Oh, it's stuffing that rivals our own. So you have a special is it a secret recipe for your stuffing? It's like Japanese fireplace. Oh, you cook your food? Is that what the koi fish thing is? That's cool. Oh yeah, it is. That makes sense. Kind of? Wait, no, there's like a pot underneath it. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what I'm looking at. The samurai fit looks cool. Unless you cook inside the house, I would not... That thing would definitely burst in flames. Alright, when did I check last time? Was it at 800? So we'll check at 1300. It's a kettle? Yeah, the kettle. Not really, just hard bread, celery, onions, chicken broth, melted salted butter. I wonder why I don't like stuffing, because I like all those ingredients alone. Why don't I not like stuffing? That sounds good. Maybe it's the consistency of stuffing, the bread part. That's probably what it is. Yeah, the texture. Like a bread thing. Bread and onion is probably why. I think my body rejects that when you mix the two. I love onions in soups though. And on meat. It's really good. And I went for the wet bread feel. Yeah, you're not into stuffing. Man, that sounds good though. I feel like I would like it in another life. For sure. Tried a lot of different ones because I feel like they can be easy to get wrong, so quality can vary a lot. I have not tried many. No. Usually it's the smell for me. Now it makes sense because the onion mixed with like celery and broth. Now that I know what's in it, maybe my brain will be like, hey, you know what? That's not going to kill you. Try it again. Usually when I'm at places, if someone's like, hey, you got to try this, it's different. I'll be like, alright, if you want to see me throw up, I will try it, because I have like a really bad gag reflex. Smells will make me like heave, basically. Like, I'll try it. That used to be the thing for me, like in high school. Of course, it was people thought it was funny, because I would try it. How many Noivern phases? Dude, I've gotten 0. Knock on wood. I got 0 Noivern phases. I ended up getting exclamation recent. That's the only phase I've had. Really cool phase. Also, Michael Myers, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. Oh, Dishwash Lurk. Good luck on the Beldum, thank you. For some reason I read that as like drum. Beldrum. then my brain converted to Belgium. That'd be a cool name for Beldum. It's the Belgium. All right, that's 1,300. Another 500 checks. Okay, no curse on the Noivern, thank you. The knocking on wood helped. Let's see if they respawn over here. Wait, where am I going? Come on. Woo! Successful reset. First try. We got it. We're back. Skill issue unlocked. I mean, what was it when you lock it? Hold on. I'm locked in. That's what I should say. All right, we can double add that. Let's quickly listen for them. Oh, I hear him. If you guys want to know how many we get per hour, do exclamation pace. It'll change the overlay. Or the amount of time with exclamation time. That seems wrong. It's a lot quicker than that. So something's over the time. It's much quicker than 396. Wait, the timer was at over 2 hours when we started today. That's not accurate. It should be closer to 1,000 per hour. It's actually that quick. Well, I suppose it'll balance itself out. I could remove 2 hours on it. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. This is super easy. We can just math it. We had at least probably half an hour of hunting yesterday before we ended the stream. That's all. So plus whatever today's stream's been. It's about 2 hours total. That would be probably the max. So let me quickly edit this. That's gonna be way more accurate. Alright, we can try the paste command again. It should. Oh wait, no, it reset again. The time reset. I refreshed the whole program. Why does it keep resetting my time? Wait, does it include the previous hunt? If I'm phasing? Okay, it's at 2 hours now. If I refresh, let's pause it. Because it should be counting the phase separately. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, now it's reset. There we go. And that's still low. It's gonna just keep going up if you watch it. That number will just should be climbing. Yeah, it should only have the main phase, yeah. This one you're just checking the room every so often. Yeah, like every 500 today, I've been looking. Every time we go through this, there's 2 being spawned. Right here, on my right side. The alternative is there's like a route where you can run. Yet another passing of the guard. You are on, and I am off. I can't... Terry, how you doing? JT going 1800, guess. Every time you see subtle shiny evolution in this game from a distance, you get baited. Yep. You're like, oh, that's a shiny. What's everyone hunting in the game right now? We do a good quality loaf from the bakery as our bread base. Okay, not store-bought cubes. That would probably make a huge difference with the stuffing. Like, 100%, I've had lots of different bread. And when you get something that's like baked and not mass-produced processed, kind of baked preservative goods, you know, it's like so much different in quality and flavor. Quite literally the difference between like cardboard and like an abundance of different grain flavors you can get. But I eat cardboard anyway because it's cheap. You think that's why it's so yummy? Big mood, Emmy says. Emmy, are you able to watch this since we're not moving? Are you able to look at your screen and just chill? Because I'm able to do that. I can actually look at Discord now, which is cool. I saw immediately when Vaughn posted. I'm free. Free from the story. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Just kind of go in and out. In and out. It's helped when you switch the controller. Yeah, the noticeable difference, right? Especially when we're rounding turns, the corners, it's not like... It's like... smooth. It's like you're actually turning your head. Not like... sprinklering. So jerky, yeah. What she said. Teleporting is always on time with the music, was it for a second? Oh yeah, kind of lines up. Oh yeah, what the heck? Still on beat. Oh, a little bit off, a little too quick now. Oh no, too slow, too slow. I wonder how quick this runs on a Switch 2 with not cartridge. So apparently the cartridge is slower in loading. We're at that time where if you're a collector like me and you like to be efficient with your hunts, you probably need to invest in 2 games every time they come out per system. Physical to play through maybe the first time or just to enjoy. Actually, what happens if I buy the virtual version now? Do I just have 2 ZAs on my Switch? Yeah, actually, how does that work? They were so delicious, Raphael. Good, dude. Let's flip and go, man. I'm really glad you liked it. I know you said it was beefy in flavor. Yes, I am focusing. We're laser focused. You guessed 1420. You gave it one hunting and now you're doing research for Christmas cookies. Hunting is it's one of those pastimes, you know.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, look at all the skill I got. This is so much skill. You've been starting yours on Thanksgiving. Woo! This is so early. To be fair, Cell goes pretty hard for Christmas. In a good way. A good kind of hard. Thank you for the hydration. Let's go. A lot of trays to make this year, and you guys made some friends. Oh, some of our neighbors, someone wants to make trays extra this year. That's so sweet. I love that. Dare you say tonight with some of your best homemade fries yet? They look really fire. Do you know what trays you're going to make up this year, Sal? Take a break from the Beldum hunt. Got a shiny Houndoom instead. Oh, did you? You phased on it. I have to commit. I gotta commit to this. Yo, Cooter, how we doing, man? How was your stream today, dude? I heard Kaz lost some points. And so GG's. Yes, the Pokemon locker rooms. Rainy. Rainy, also, I wanted to thank you for the bits yesterday. And Mulder, I didn't get to thank you guys because... Well, I did, but I didn't get to, like, formally give a thank you. We were so distracted with, so many tech issues. I'm gonna check every 500, Michael. I'll do a check every 500. So, in this case, at 1800. When you first came in here, actually, we were... Well, I guess we passed your guess, right? Bits! Yo, thank you for the 6 party bits. Let's go. Cheers. Every bit helps and counts. Hey, what's up, Mulder? How you doing today, Mulder? Game Freak's here too. You're rank A, now in Z-A. Facing all these megas, trying to protect Lumios. Dude, how are you feeling? Are you feeling like a hero? Do you feel like a legend? The story is very, like... feely, you know? Hits you in the feels. And the music. Kind of the usual suspects. Mom found some, cake cookies she thought were cute. And wintry. You're not convinced? Well, you're sure they'll turn out good. You're also convinced her to go on cells again this year. So you are hyped. That's gonna be awesome. You'll have to like send photos when you get into the baking mode. The before, during, after, if you have time. I'm physically pressing A. Yeah, I'm like, of course, never ever wanting to impose how to play your games. But yeah, I want to avoid turbo, saving, time change, that kind of stuff. Want to keep the ability to basically Safari fail these, right? Oh, you gotta de-stink. Yeah, dude, enjoy getting wet. I finally got my water turned back on today. It was down for probably like 6 hours, maybe. Vanilla or an East type. Doubles are peanut butter, chocolate chip oatmeal, Italian ricotta, thumbprint jellies, and walnut snowballs. Recent years you added in snickerdoodle. Oh, cranberry orange and peppermint shortbread. Reintroducing herb cells and Lakfar ones. Am I saying that right? Semi-physically touching A instead of turboing is somehow so wholesome. I personally refuse not to hunt. Basically, if I would have put this down and it kept doing it for me, I'd rather just put someone else's stream on who's hunting. If I'm not doing it, that's how my brain clicks. I wouldn't even be playing Z-A. Let's be real, I'd be back on the old school games where I'm doing everything. The wholesome content we didn't know we needed. What you needed the most. Oh, I hit my chin. My chin. Bum bum. The crimson chin. I forgot I have my microphone out quite a bit. It keeps me away from the monitors. So normally, I used to stand like this. Yo, Derek! With a 10-pack of subs, dude! Brother! Let's go, man! Everybody get some hypes. My friends, give a huge thank you to Derek if you got a gift sub. Fishy, TV, Caden, High Top Ninja, Adaptive Optics, Jams Bay, Sapphire Dragon, Ice Cold Brad, V-Lush, Nick except bad. I almost said bald. 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 And Shadow Luna.
Free bitch.
Okay, you almost glitched out. You almost got David. Dude, thank you so much, Derek. Save. You know what? Thank you. I don't feel I deserve it though, bro. Too many more epic months ahead of us. Thanks for allowing me to continue streaming as much as we do, bro. If you guys heard your names, welcome back to the snowpack. 60 emotes. Ad dodging. Sub access in the Discord. For the entire next month. All the way up to pretty much when I'm gone for Christmas. Probably leave on like the 20th. No, maybe it'll be a little later. Depends when all my family comes in. There's an ad coming up in 10 seconds for the non-subs. Thank you so much, Derek, again, for allowing me to do this, dude. Not the chin. KO. Wasted. That would be actually a great redeem right after. I was gonna disappear. That's all I was gonna try to do. We needed him most. Vanished, but the mic sticks out. The wholesome content we didn't know we needed. When you needed him most. Oh, I hit my chin. I'm bleeding everywhere. What? I actually did hit that chin and split it open when I was a baby. I fell out of the bathtub. Your friend Malamar. Always in need of supporting the homie. Dude, thank you. So freaking nice of you. Yeah, I've got like a scar there. Hair grows over it, but you can still see it when I shave. Through the table? He's through the table. I'm currently linked to the table. Okay, we're gonna check in another 200. Less than that, actually. These are flying by. Let's see what our pace is up to now. Oh, you got a scar there too? Really? This explains our linked injuries. Okay, the pace is already up to 730. So it's still going up. That's how I know it's like way off. There's way more time on this hunt than we've actually been hunting. We see a lot of Pokemon doing this. Even today we've seen 1,400 Beldums. That's scary, actually. That's just Beldum. Between Houndoom, that Houndoom, and the Noivern, you just basically double that number. There's this big, you hit one. Oh, hit on one of the door frame catchers. Bone broke and the metal was stuck in your chin. Ow, dude. Woo. That is really bad. Did we get shiny Houndour? I think we can only get... Technically, we could get Houndour walking over there. It's possible, dude. Alright, let's see what I missed from Mulder. Did I miss anything from you? You're doing well. You're just eating some grilled cheese with your wife / the love of your life, the Rainy. Let's go. W to you guys. We love seeing a happy couple. Big goals, you know. Oh, you didn't cry? Dang, dude. Made of steel. Emotionally. I don't know if I did actually either. I probably did. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. There's a few minutes that run every half an hour. But we don't go anywhere. Usually. Usually just hang out. Oh, 15 out of 15 pack? Oh yeah, we actually... If we got the goal, let's open a pack of cards. Derek, right or left? What are we feeling? Mega Evolution pack time. Pronounce oh, I did pronounce it correctly. It's prune butter Oh, you don't like it, but the fan does. One bar with it has whipped topping on it, like meringue. The other type bar, chocolate chips, walnuts, coconut. Ooh. That one I would like, probably. Right? Because you're always right? Alright. Well, you have spoken. And we've gotten the, Mega Kangaskhan. Everyone get an energy guess for this. I'm gonna say it's got Psychic. I'm going Psychic here. Also for the code people. There you go. Fiddle focus. The energy is fighting. Nuz nips. You see the nips in this one? I think I already checked them last time. Yeah. Tyrogue. Sobble. Oh, Electrike, it's cool. Some of these arts are so fantastic. Chiyu. Boss's Orders. Frosmith. Shroodle Reverse. Here we go. Reverse Sandshrew. Look at the little guy. And the final card is a Hollow Cinderace. So no sauce. That's still really epic art. Look at that. Looks cool. Dang, fisting. Had to be fisting. I love the art of the Sandshrew. Yeah, me too. It's so cute, right? Of course, we got the fist energy. That's okay. Next time. Next time we'll get grass. I started like this shiny sound in my head. Tomokazu art. I think it is. The Sandshrew. Shinji Kanda, I think. Was the illustrator. Grass, because it's the only one time we touch grass around here for real. Like I went out to get my this book my brother sent in, and I was like, man, I haven't been outside in a bit. I was touching a lot of grass when Ben was here, but I had my neck flare up again. Pretty rough, so I just didn't want to mess with it. I'll probably start like walking again at least. Going out to the parks. Daily if I can, once I get caught up on all of our highlights. I'm not sure how many highlights we'll make for ZA. Kind of like PLA. Might mostly stick with Eclipse and kind of like Radar. I'll definitely make one for the Shalfa Salamence. For sure. We touched so much grass, we did, dude. It was crazy. And water. Could do just your big ZA finds. Yeah, I could do like the massive ones. Yeah. So your Salamence line came in with Pokemon Sleep. Oh, it came to Pokemon Sleep? Best Berry Farmer until a new one comes out in a couple months. That's tempting. To like just reboot it up. You loved every second, dude. Same. It was so much fun. It's so cold here now. I know you were saying it's chilly too. It is frigid. Although if I was in good health, I'd probably still kick it. Yeah, we probably still do some crazy stuff this time of the year. Dude, our sub goal just got destroyed. Thank you again, Derek. I did not expect that, man. Are you hunting right now? Are you chilling, Derek? You're just chilling right now. Sweet. That means we can take your shiny luck. 2020 is your guess? We'll do our next check here at 1800. You know, if Ben liked his time with you. Didn't hear him talk about it at all. Thunder's clown. Listen. Well, now it's clear. Ben had a great time. No, we kept making jokes where, like, basically the moment Ben left or whatever, like, we'd all be, like, trash talking each other. So, you know, we couldn't confirm. Take all your shiny luck. Alright, thank you, Derek. Yo, Robo, what's up? How you doing? Thank you more for the shiny luck. You snag some too. We know who the favorite is. We do. We know where she is. Well, that sounds creepy. On the favorite. Oh, yeah, exactly. Zoo and Meg. The window shopping some pants right now. Oh, dang. Just pull a snowy. Don't take your own pants off. Take other people's pants. Glad Sammy gets it. Although you were gonna say Lando. Oh, Lando's the favorite. Yeah, Ben and Lando. Bando. Inseparable. You're alive. What about you guys? I'm alive too. I'm live while alive. Can you believe that? You're watching a man who's alive. Which is, I think good. So thank you. Damn, they already have a ship name. The waiter in that last place we went to eat. Oh, dude, that was crazy. There was a new waiter. And we got some sake. And he came up and we each ordered like a round of sake. And he gives us the entire bottle each. And they're unopened. And he's like, I don't really know how to do this. Ben's in the bathroom. And I'm like, dude, we'll take the full bottle. You know, if you want. And then Landa's like, nah, dude, we won't be able to drive with that. Like, we can't have open bottles. I'm like, oh, you're right. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to be able to have this. I'm like, usually when we come here, they just give us the actual, like, sake, or the sake, what is it called? You know what I'm talking about. It's the little, like, cup for it. The porcelain little cup. I don't know if porcelain is the term either. It's a little cup. There's like 2 little cups. A little set. Decanter, thank you. Yeah, pitcher. Small little pitcher. The embalming station. And then he said we were the best table he's had. And then he said he was going to be... He asked us if we... This whole experience actually sounds crazy now. Because then he started asking us if we knew anywhere that was hiring. Or we had any kind of connections. Yeah, red solo sake cup. Embalming, so valid. You're alive? Who would have thunk that? I know, it's crazy. Live, alive, live alive. That's a game, right? Okay, we got 12 more. I think it just double added. I didn't like that. Didn't add that one. It's like inconsistently working. It somehow averages out. Oh, it's an anime? Oh, okay. Maybe it is. I thought maybe it was maybe it was a game. Alright. Anyone think we got a shiny? and a Noivern. Maybe it's both. You got it? You think so, Michael? Nah? Okay. That's nice. Yep. Kaz is right. This is the Houndooms, dude. The Houndars. Let me kill them real quick. Come here, buddy. Come to your doom. No, not Beldum. Go back. Go back. What are you doing over here? He's like, take me with you. I might as well kill this Noivern. Nothing like this slaying your enemies to this. Like a bossa nova track. Ow. What? Did Noivern not die? Do we miss? Oh, we just didn't kill it, even with Ice Beam? What? Wow. I'm quite surprised. I'm very weak, I guess. Back from dinner. How's dinner, Polly? Beldum wants me, yeah. I also gotta remember to add these additional ones here. You gotta look this way. Easy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I kill that Noivern that could be spawn, or that could be spawny, that could spawn shiny? Found out Guitar Hero 1 is 20 years old today. Oh gosh. It's not that you're weak. Is that alphas have max EVs and HP? Okay, so it's just fully maxed. You're hearing that? I know. Who here played Guitar Hero 1 when it came out? I did. Guitar Hero 1 and 2. Stroking won't let you catch it. Just needs its evos. You did, Iris? Yo, what's up, Iris? Sal, you did too? Oh, you're a Guitar Hero 3 stan? You didn't start playing till 3. Okay. The third one was good too. Q, take some of my luck for that Froakie. Come on, just capture it. That's all you need. Don't even need it shiny. But playing the Beatles and Green Day versions. Dancing in Doom. Mm-hmm. I can like wiggle a lot more now. I don't have the chair, you know? Even with my neck, which is crazy. Imagine if my neck was normal. This be a dance floor. Were links allowed? Yeah, they are, Rainy. You're good. You did not get timed out or anything. I got to watch that. Amazing. First Guitar Hero was a Skyrim mod. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I've seen some like Star Wars Skyrim mods that look cool. Otherwise, I just normally do like a huge graphical update with some like lore-friendly additions. Still modded, but if you need another 6 after that, you'll be number 1. Switch 1's closing is passing Nintendo DS in terms of units sold. Make it the second best-selling console of all time in terms of units. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know if the Switch is going to sell that much more. Do you think it will? The Switch 2 is not. It's not counting the Switch 2, right? Wow, 154 million units. Yes, is 155. Can you imagine? The DS gets dethroned. I'm petting my DS right now. It's okay, buddy. I'll never forget PS2 160 mil. Look at that Lapras. I love Lapras. It's so cute. Cooter, welcome back. Thanks for rejoining us, sir. Got any more epic rips recently? Code's in the building. Woo, woo. Can't believe we got our first one at 2,000. No rips till Friday. With Ben El promo. Okay, so no, you're fine. You're not promoting. So that's gonna be Friday. Make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Friday, we get some pack rips. What set are you guys ripping? You caught the flog, yes. Nice. Now you can Evo it. Newest Phantasmal set. Oh. Nodders. That's gonna be nice. Very lots of products. Obviously, yeah, the new Shiny Dex event. That's also going to be so fun. Okay, TO is closest now. 1984. You has returned. Welcome back, Kuna. Let's go Team A, baby. Here's I'll promote. It's a 2-year anniversary for you on the platform. Dude, happy freaking anniversary. Streamversary. Can't imagine the like space without you. You know, at this point. $19.95, guess. Space without you, Moral. Kosher and Hinged. Trust you. Better play Shirley. Whoa. Blasphemy. Can you imagine not having the showdown events as well without Cooter? Wouldn't have had Team Rocket. You were part of the organization. You don't even get shines. Well, we're talking about the space, not necessarily your luck. See, the amount of shinies you get doesn't really matter. You know, at the end of the day. It's the friends along the way. Okay, buddy. Beldum following Sammy where he didn't want. It's still funny. 5 minutes later, just running. Just, let's go. We're going on a walk. I wonder how far I could walk him around. Because they have like a rubber band where they force themselves to leave, but that Beldum just kept going. And Dum-Dum. Thing, Molder is double down on 2,500-ish. Also, phases count here. So if we get a phase like Houndoom, the counter will reset. Since we can actually count these.
Hello there.
Oh wait, we want to divide it by 2 though, probably, huh? If we get a Noivern or Houndoom. That's the only... Technically I did 2,000, but it would be for... I mean, if I... Hold on, because I'm not counting all 4 spawns. Maybe we just don't count the... Other puppers in the room? Yeah, there's the other ones too. I don't know if they're respawning though. Does anyone know if the other puppers can get shiny from this? If they're spawning. Hello there, General Monty. How are you? You got Mega Gyarados EX Full Art, TCG Pocket? Dude, nice. Sick. How are you liking TCG Pocket right now? You like it a lot? You don't think so? You haven't gotten any others from it? Okay. Okay, Rainy is closest now. Ooh, and a shiny Drowsy. Giant chime sound from afar. How often do you... am I rechecking the spawns? Yeah, so the sound will only appear for, I think... Well, you won't hear any of the sound. I have it off. Because with the sound on, you'll see in a second at... We'll check at 2K just in case we get another one at this time. I'll turn on the sounds here. That way we can hear it if we run into a sparkle. Because otherwise you have to hear the teleporter pad. It's super annoying. Okay, Noivern's back. No sparkle on it. But you can hear, I think, the Noivern from behind. The Beldum, you won't hear until you see it, I think, because it's down the hallway. Okay, there's Matang and Beldum, no shiny. Bree, welcome. Any words? Any word today? So this sound gets annoying to me. The teleporter or Hisuian Braviary? Ooh. I think Hisuian Braviary. It has that, like, just annoying caca screech. Hopefully it doesn't go 4x like Larvitar. Oh, this phase. Wouldn't take that long, but it is annoying enough, yeah. No word on the jobs yet. You did hear second article, or wait, second article for your master's research has been accepted, so you're gonna be published twice? Yo, no way. Let's go, Bree. Cheers to that. Getting double published. That's huge. Huge congratulations. Current rate, you'll hit odds on Fennekin by Wednesday. The crazy part too, I'm thinking about this hunt. People with turbo will probably just put this on and then just go do other stuff, right? Or while they're sleeping. It's crazy because they don't have to like. It is a lot. This is actually a lot of time, at least, of spamming. Just like with any other shiny hunt. They could literally just AFK all these. I think it's just mind-blowing to me. Learning about the AFK possibilities. The only shiny hunting you like while sleeping is sleep, yeah. You need a paycheck, it might be where you start. Yeah, honestly, Monty. I mean, I've worked in food before as a server. And it was worth the money. But also if you need it in general, to do the things you want to do or take care of yourself, then absolutely. Taking care of yourself is very respectable, or other people. No matter how in the workforce, you know. There's a lot of like sheen thrown around for no reason, I find. In certain places, not everywhere. We all share the world, so. Like after this, Nintendo is gonna make sure to never have a hunt that works with turbo controllers fully ever again. You think so? I don't know. They've gotten rid of soft resets, but I don't know about. Well, no, there's still soft resetting in this. Have your check wiggle your folks anyway. Oh, your mother tore ACL from her MCL. Able to walk. You want to try to help with bills, dude? That's super admirable. You know, that's again. That just goes to the show, just like how much you care as well. So, however, or if you're able, and you want to help her in her own time of need, then that's huge, dude. And hopefully she heals up soon, for sure. There's another ad. I'm gonna stretch after hitting my chin. It wasn't very hard, luckily, so I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna stretch. Just, you know, I gotta be safe. Just give me a second. When I say stretch, I don't actually stretch my neck. I lay on the floor, I kind of do a roll on my back, and it cracks like my spine. Feels really good. But it doesn't really stretch any of the neck to a degree. Kind of relieves all the stress around it, which is super nice in my shoulders. Just figured I'd mention that because I don't feel like anyone should stretch their neck as often as I'm walking away from stream. Probably not smart. Feels pretty good. Feels alright. Let's go. Welcome back, thank you, Sel. Yeah, I've realized like moving around has actually been pretty good for me. Is like this last week. Actually very good. Been helping do things since she's not able to walk her leg. Like today, I ate a dinner with soup, beans, cornbread, southern staple. Do I love like ranch style beans and stuff with cornbread? We used to have that a lot. Been wanting a meal. Also knows how to cook anything outside of macaroni or ramen. Well, I'm glad you've been able to provide that way. Like that is something that even in the moment, if you can't see that, it means it's got to mean so much to her. For sure. Oh, did you, Kuna? Always awkward? Why? Why is it awkward?
I saw it.
Y'all saw it? What's up, DJ? Yo. Oh, well, I guess because the married thing, yeah. Well, you have to tell them. Yeah, that's okay. So I'm gonna be real. I didn't remember you were married. That would be pretty awkward, actually. Yeah. So, yeah. You have to say it. Dude, how do you actually say it? You're like, yeah, I'm married. I've never been in that situation. Even in like relationships, I don't really get attention that way. Outside of maybe like virtual landscapes, but that's just because people are a lot more confident, I feel like, over virtual landscapes. But in person, I've never really. I thought I'm like really oblivious. Maybe that's what it is. Like super freaking oblivious. I can't recall a situation where I've been like hit on. For sure, yeah, you never been hit on once. Yeah, but I feel you, dude. Say, baby, you need American grass energy. I don't know, man. I could be. I can't say that. I wouldn't be grass energy though. Then again, I think you're just oblivious as you are with that stuff. Oh, really, Polly? Well, here's the thing. Even if it happens so rarely that I wouldn't notice. It would be like someone would have to tell me. That's the main thing. If it was in person. I've always done the like I guess like approaching that way, but not in like, it usually was like from friends or my friends' friends being like, hey, this person's into you. And it's like, oh, really? Oh. I literally didn't know. Kind of thing. Grass energy will come with the summer cookies. Let's go. For legal reasons, I won't. But, you know. Might apply to McDonald's or something. Tired of being broke. Tired of having to pinch every penny. Basic stuff like groceries. Dude, send it. Absolutely send it. Honestly, I'm like... It's super commendable to do that, no matter like how anyone like talks to you about that. You have other reasons as well that you're trying to provide for. When are we meeting up for the grass energy? It's like that meme where girls are like stretch over the person's shoulder against the wall. Yeah. Telling her about a ring is left on the desk you were working at. Oh, you did flash your ring? And she went red really quickly? Ah, really? Yeah, well, I guess that's, see, that's the other thing. I would be super blunt. If someone did hit on me and I thought they were. She's like, oh yeah, sorry. Regard, by the way, Sammy, considering it's card screen. Yeah, I figured. I wasn't gonna play on the joke with it, though. So I was thinking of different energies that I would be in that situation. No, I got you. My brother's wife's from Colombia. That's like usually a lot of our conversations. You see yourself out? No, you're fine, dude. No, you're fine. Hey, better explain than not sometimes. Stuff sometimes whooshes right over me. You know this. With many nurses, techs, CNAs. You just a little guy, Cooter. You're a taller specimen, aren't you? So I don't know. I'm the. Would they like I'm average height, so I guess I'm in short king category. Sorry for ignorance. Or is this asked already? You don't see the Beldum we're resetting? You're not missing anything. Let me show you on the map. When we take this teleporter, we go over here, and the Beldum room's here. And so we've pre-aggroed them. Well, at least got the question marks, and they'll spawn in. If I pause the music on the right earphone, you'll hear them on the right side. They're there. The left side, that's electric. It's closer. Wait, can those... Oh no, that's not electric. That's like Hounder. Wait, what else? Wait. I might have a shiny over there. Oh, whoops. It's the wrong button. That's definitely can't hear the Beldum at all. They're really quiet. Is that the sound of Noivern? It could be. Anyway, so it forces them to be spawned, essentially, when we teleport through that. And there's 2 of them over there, so the counter goes up each time. It's really quick. Noivern, if he's like phase them during your hunt. Okay, so that's the Noivern. I have yet to phase on one, knock on wood. Still just a little big guy. You aren't short. Mostly that because, yeah, you can't hear that. Anything else I missed? Put a sign on your back saying if you're hitting on me, please just tell me you're actually oblivious. And not just being cute. Has to be like, she gave you the look and you're like, what does that even mean, man? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. I could talk about that actually for a while. But yeah, I think I used to, like when I was in maybe middle school, high school a little bit more. But then as I got into like college especially, zero awareness for that. Like change, like, you know, it was different for me. Phase like 5 of them during your hunt. Okay, read that too. Sorry, my chat keeps skipping down. I can't, it's so difficult to read. Up here. Okay, I don't think I missed much, actually. You gotta build them this way. Oh, you didn't hear the noise till you ran over to the room to check? I have something in my teeth now. She was walking to the ambulance, you turned the siren on. Oh, you made her jump? Why did you do that? Did she find it funny, or was it... Dude, that would scare the crap out of me. Short turn after call. Locked up again, you did it again. You got her a second time. Molder got a shiny Umbreon and 6 to 8 software sets and sword. Named him Saturn because of his rings. Oh, that's so cool. When it, wait, only 68? And if Molder got that when we were chilling, do exclamation shiny. You'd cry. Yeah, I mean, I'd break my neck probably. You'd be paying my bills. Gonna file against you guys. Like, oh my gosh, my neck. Yo, Sean. What's up, bro? This is the craziest shine. Looks like blessing. I can't believe he's popping off. Because he's you on the neck. But I have a crumb on my neck? Thanks for getting it. She laughed. She also reached through the window. Open your door. Oh, so she get the heat from the ambulance. It's getting chilly. Molder, yo, GG's on the freaking Umbreon. That is so sick. Sage. Hi. Alright, we'll check again at 2300 this time. On-site coordinator is our favorite. She brings us treats. Access badges, so you don't have to go to security. That's nice. To get the hookups. Still working at Merrill today, Sean? What numbers you at right now? Been getting chilly. You feel like you need to grab a blanket. Yeah, that's where I was. I got my like padded I guess overcoat on. I don't know what you call this. Jacket. I don't really know. I don't know clothes. Not like play. How to keep EMS crews happy. Bring us snacks. Alright, is there a shiny over there? Nope. Yo, James! With another month of membership, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I'm getting spanked right now. Hold
James the Cat Boy became a member. James the Cat Boy celebrates 1 month of membership.
Oh,
meow.
Wait, that's your first time membership, James. Okay, Beldum. Yo, anything for the 8 biddies? Is there another shiny in there? Come on. Nope, not shiny. Wait, James, I see your, you have a 2-month badge. Am I tripping? That was perfect. That was pristine. Let me get back to the teleporter and we can do a cheers. Dude, enjoy having your member rolls too? Either the Lord's just wrong, it might be, yeah. So many more epic months. Thanks for having our back, James. Supporting the YouTube stream. And welcome back to the Snow Pack. Let's go. Yeah, YouTube's being weird probably. That badge looks dope though. How are we doing today? Enjoy the emojis you get for YouTube. And your badge. And you'll be on the modals on the homepage of our channel. Allows me to keep on going. I should probably do a roll. Oh, about to double add this one. Rip. Yep, you only get 1 guess. Unless you're sub, you get 2, and then it's per shiny hunt, per phase. But it works for all of them. So when we're spinning on the weekend, like yesterday, anytime we switch the number on the screen, you can make more guesses, and they're permanent. Work partner yesterday gave you some cookies. Nice. What kind of cookies? I don't think this is the proper site for that, Kuda. You went to the gym this morning, but you woke up, it was 32 Fahrenheit outside, you said no. You're like, yeah, it's freezing. Spinning. So you heard the Beldum there? That one you could hear it. Oh, you forgot to guess yesterday. Rip. It's easy to forget if we have a lot of different ongoing hunts. Cold and almost emotional breakdown for the origin story. Oh, you're writing what you're doing. Oh, 2 Danny Phantom OCs. Danny Phantom. I like that show, but I don't really remember much. It's been so long. Oh, your gym's closed tomorrow, Shamacity? Still need to get back to your routine. How long you been kind of off your routine? You're fine now, James. Let's go. Yeah, my mom used to do that all the time at the hospital, you know? Yeah, she would bring us back stuff like that. So yeah, I shouldn't have paid for last month yet. That's our new med. That should help though. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it helps. I'm getting checked out tomorrow at the doctor, so I'm hoping to also get some answers so I can get back to the gym too. You like these gloves? Yeah, so you still to keep and use at work. And if you're using them for your work as well, it's even more justifiable. Entire roll of linen bags. Stocking up, man. Are you gaming at all, Kuna? Dude, the new Shiny Deck site is so clean. I just keep staring at it. I can list all the things that I can install. Yeah. Like the nitro gloves that you guys have at work. They feel heavy, not too thick or thin. Yeah, check out the site if you guys haven't. The list. Thunder's notes. Yeah, Game Freak, you only get two per hunt. No, I didn't get Macargo yesterday. We did hunt it for a little bit, but we mostly had tech issues with the controller mod for the switch to that. Fortunately, we have a solution now, so next time we spin, we'll be totally good. No, it's all good. That's all good Pokemons. It's kind of bound to happen when we got a bunch of new stuff. The whole setup's fresh. So it was worth it, I guess is what I'm saying. Also got me kind of proficient with the controller mod as well. Yeah, so it's a W. Shiny now. Funky fresh. Has to have odds on your fossils. We've already done today 2,000... like 2,200 of these? Or 2,300? No, less than that. It's 2,100. We'll probably hit odds today on it. Speed. And I'm considering going for the Metagross in Area 20. I know that some people have like manipulated these spawns to get more of them. Is there a way to like save a spawn once you find one? Because I don't know if I have it in me to go around for what is there, like 67 I think different alphas that can spawn there, and then hope I get the 1 in 4K of the 1 in 67. So you have to hard save. Oh. So like one of the alphas in Zone 20. If I wanted to hunt, let's say, Shalfa Metagross. Without saving, I guess the only way is to, well, I guess I was wondering if you could save one. Even just doing like a hard save. So if I hard save, can I at least reset it? That would be the cool part. I could just do like a slower reset. Yo, heal you up tile. Let's go, Oak. Nice, bro. That's a good shiny. You look at this random every time. We'll play around with it. We'll see if we can mess with it. Dude, that is a sick shiny. I love the colors on that one. If you could make it set the same one each time, that'd be broken. Yeah, for just like resetting it. I guess kind of how it would be with a like a zone reset. Definitely would make it a lot easier to get through them without phasing on too many other alphas. Because in that case, I kind of want to get another Matang. Going back to one of AJP's videos, he specifically mentioned with video evidence, a Clefairy group, that if you get it shiny and don't save before the day change, you can lose it. Oh, kind of what happened to you. Because the spawns in it can be either Clef or Clefairy. Oh, it operated kind of like the Pumpkaboos, except the Pumpkaboos is just size that they can vary with, right? Thank you for the clarification. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because I was confused with it. Yo, Molder, thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that was so dope, right, Game Freak? The ending for that. They did a really good job with it. It was fun. Did we just do another 200? I think we did. You're confused for the longest time. You're happy to see it happen exactly to him. You're the exact thing. I'm happy you could find that too. So it's just basically when the time changes, those slots will or can shift to Clefairy or Clefla. And if they do, your shiny is just overridden. It's just gone. Because then it can switch again. And it generates a new one when night falls. So I'm assuming during the day... Oh, is it only... Do they only spawn at night? So when the next night comes, is when they can get overridden. Anything from the chicken place? Oh, you're on your way home? Yo, Lando, God, that would be so sick. Actually, wait a second. I am gonna need to fast after stream. I'm getting my blood work done tomorrow. So it'd be kind of nice to feast on something. Are you headed over there right now, or are you at the place? Also, it's freaking late, dude. You've been out late. Alright, Pookies, it's time for the crash for the night. Good luck on the hunts, and talk to you all later. Yo, Kur, we'll see you later. Everyone go follow him if you're not already. Dr. Kur's amazing. You're literally at work? Oh my gosh, get heading over soon. Do you mind DMing me the exact place? And then I'll reply. Lana's such a real one. Yeah, that's super nice. Like, I literally have a doc appointment in the morning. My morning, I guess. Early afternoon. But I'm supposed to fast. And I was already thinking, okay, I'm going to do maybe some chicken at home. But this will save that. It'll spare the need for that. To make food tonight. I can rush to bed if I need to. Oh, you texting? Oh! Okay, is that where you're for sure going there? Okay. Ooh, okay. I just sent you the order anyway. Dude, thank you, man. That is so nice. Everyone get some claps for Orlando. That's like very generous because I need to, or very, very thoughtful because I need to be situated for tomorrow. So cool. I didn't even think of that. Like actually getting food. I haven't had food out since Ben was here. Oh, there's an ad in like 20 seconds, just so everyone is aware. Oh, technically I had a Costco hot dog. Last time we went there. I totally forgot. Still, that was a few weeks ago, I think. Thank you, Dwayne. Like that? I know. I forgot. I was like, oh no, wait. Because it's so tempting. They're like, oh, like $1.50, you get a hot dog and a drink, you know? Literally 150 biddies. And I can get a meal. Which is crazy. Yeah, they're good. They're pretty good. Nathan's Greatest. Actually, I think that might be, can't remember if that's Costco's or Sam's Clubs. I think one of them's like the Hebrew National ones too. Anyway, point is they are good though. They're very flavorful. They do have a lot of toppings on them too if you like that kind of thing. It would probably be really good. I like everything plain. For the most part. Unless I'm at home. At home I always like mixed stuff. If I made a hot dog at home, I'm doing chili with it, cheese, some green chilies if I have them. Since when did Zygarde get a Megastone? Dude? You remember the Pebble? Like a little mustard on your dog? Yeah, you probably love those then. Probably be perfect. It's perfect for that. Because I think they have mustard there. More is the closest right now, 2,500. Should we check every 300? There's another 300, I think. I mean, it's kind of fun just doing it intermittently. Kind of spice it up. Oh, they're back. Kuna, what did you get? Dude, a phantom? Yo. Blastoise, get back in your ball. Time. We gotta be sneaky. Okay, nothing. Still nothing. Everyone welcome back from the ads. We just checked these spawns again. Another 300. Okay, that Matang is like really energetic. Good form. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I'm getting better at it. You know what it comes down to is patience. Oh, I just double added. I don't like that. Yeah, just being patient with them turning and just timing it. Killing the other spawns over there. Ooh, Tolly's closest now. I added a little opacity thing on it for the overlay. I think it looks nice. Being able to see through it just slightly. Yeah, it's perfect. mostly for like viewing pleasure. Hopefully it's like just easier for everyone to see the whole game a little bit. Does the other one have the opacity filter on it? It should, right? Yeah, it does. No harsh on the eyes. The full purple block, yeah. But it still hopefully catches the eye a little bit. Nope, Game Freak. Getting thrown for a loop. Just wait till all the post games, you know. There's some post game you gotta do. Man, good luck to everyone grinding. If you're playing an RPG, you have to remember that it doesn't use another game's mechanics. Final Fantasy Tactics, you gotta remind yourself. Bows will not automatically do triple damage to airborne enemies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. Oh, 1000%. Even between some of the Fire Emblem games, I get thrown for a loop with that. On some of the different weapon mechanics. Freaking Fossil's gonna go run around some wild areas. Ooh. Spice it up a little bit. Put your fossil luck into a different shiny. No, I'm kidding. So you really thought Tawny and Urbane got eaten up and became part of the tower plant in the end? You think you were scarred from Scarlet Violet ending? Yeah, I was too. I was like, when I was watching that, I'm like, she's done. Like, she's dead. There's no way. And then she contacted us. And it was like, oh, okay, wait. I guess she's not dead. Finally, the credits. W, Game Freak. Even they called us, you were sus? Wait, really? You were that scarred? You were like, okay, this might not be them. I mean, to be fair, Scarlet Violet did train us for that. Yeah. Reminiscent. Actually, I didn't really think about the parallels they could have gone with that. Oh, the DLC comes out in a month from now. Like, exactly. So we're going to be less than a month away from the Mega Dimension. I still need to pre-order that. I've been kind of waiting just to get news on what's going on with me. Also, I can't find my chapstick. Oh, I lost it in one of my pants recently. To check the hamper. Fun fact, the DLC comes out 2 days after your mom's B-Day. Oh, cool. Just right after. Someone else had the same thing going on. It's like they were aware of some people's birthdays, you know? Third pair down for sure. Okay, that's your guess. I'll count. It's in there, I think. Because I looked when on my last break in the bathroom. I have a pair of pants in there. For tomorrow. Set out. You have a choir performance the same day as the DLC. Oh, you won't get the full day to play Sandley? The choir performance will be worth though. It's gonna be fun. Dude, these Houndooms, when they're phasing in, they kind of look shiny. With the, it's the kind of gray, the blue-gray lockers. When it spawns to the left. Oh, your cat's passed out on your bed sleeping. What a cutie. Give some Tundra's pets. He's so cute. Hopefully it releases at midnight. You get at least 4 hours in. Oh, also the sound. Sorry, guys. That's so annoying. Oh, my ears. How'd I go like 130 of those without noticing? Oh, I guess it'd be half than that. Still, though. Shiny's so blue, though. Color Lumia's taxis. Really? Like, it's that blue. I mean, I saw some in the review. I think your specimen. The very nice blue. But I guess I would imagine it'd be more dull under here for some reason. But the global lighting for Z-A is pretty substantial. I just gotta stop looking at it. If it's shiny, I'll see it. I gotta trust. Sorry, that other song's putting me into a trance. I was like staring and losing my thoughts into it. How's the choir doing right now, Polly? Speaking of choir. Taxi balloon. I'm imagining a Houndoom that eats a taxi and its legs are like kind of like where the wheels would go. So wide Houndoom. Taxi Doom. That'd be a fun service. They should have done that. They could have been creative. Doom Taxi. Yeah, like Cat Bus, but Houndoom, exactly. They could do like a bus for Houndoom, and the taxi like cars could be like Houndours. That feels like something that would work in Spike Myth. Sword and Shield would be perfect, like theme. It'd be awesome. We should go in that town, bunch of Houndour and Houndoom themed vehicles. Yeah, his line is so yell coded. Yeah, 100%. Got the red eyes on it, are so creepy. A little hunt check for everyone. What are you guys looking at for your hunts right now? I know Bree said she paused to do some zone areas, kind of just run around. No wonder why you like it. 1929 on your Fennekin right now, Polly. We're running 2814. Actually, might sit for a little while. Might be time. I don't know how long we've been live for. I feel like it's pretty good standing sesh. Oh, this flipping desk is sick. Oh, it's just so nice. Hunting Shalvadrampa, Zone 19. Thank you, Gary. I'm actually about to be out of water. Like, one more sip. 2 more. So close, it's in the game. Don't think you can call, or don't think you can SOS call island scan Pokemon. No, I don't think so, right? Can you? 6150 on Mount Pyre. 135 Z-A Amora. I'll be hunting it this weekend. 242 Rain Goomies. And the old hunts need to return to. So you're prepared to kind of bounce around a bunch, it sounds like. I've been missing some of the older games recently. I just like the path my brain goes when I have so many screens to look at. We things lurking in the shadows. And you've been on that for a while now. Alright, Sage is not the closest. So we go to 3K. That'll be another 400. Dude, these are so fast. I mean, there's a chance we just get them both shiny. We went like, let's say 1,000 without checking. It's like this or like you don't get the charm. Most hunts charm will make you go by too fast. Oh yeah, with these hunts. Especially like one I really wanted to do. Absolutely. Even the zone resets are really quick. If you're looking for a particular shiny. The thing with this game is fating is so much easier. Since everything, literally everything is saved. Ben gave me an idea we might implement for next month. I'm not sure yet whether or not I'm going to full send it, but it really I think depends on if I can commit to it. I know it's a little cryptic, but it would involve kind of incentives for either daily sub goals or for the completion of monthly sub goals. But I think it's a really good idea. One of them is like kind of a mix I kind of came up with from one of Ben's ideas. But I'm very excited. Should make things a little extra interesting. Like to have a little meat on the bone for your hunts. Yeah, same here. For sure. You know, that's something it took me a while to, I think, pick up on though. That's why I would never want to like put other people's like hunts through my scope or lens. Because it's so different depending on where in your journey you are. But I learned my lesson with Scarlet Violet's charm. Cal, how's it going, man? So you hear this song, NC Sammy? Dude, it has been a banging stream. Thanks for popping in. We're looking for a Beldum right now. We're gonna check on it in like 120 more. Do it add? Hello? It's not adding anymore. What? Oh, it's just the Shiny Dex thing. Shiny Dex timed out. It is adding. Thank the 9. Yo, who got a shiny? Trubbish. Yo, let's go. Brady got one. iPhone autocorrect has been busted for a long time now. First hunt, best hunt. Technically, this is my first one after beating the game, yeah. Second one after Salmon, so. Tally says kill it. You love your little trash guy? Me too, I love that. That Pokemon's so cute. We ever want to change space family, you can set up a trick where you KO the Beldum. Save right before the respawn. I'm gonna go more of a soft reset approach. And I just reopen the game. It's like an actual Switch soft reset. It'd be slower though, okay. So you're doing Fennekin? I'll have to deal with other hunts. 100%. Basically spawns in 2 seconds after you open the game. How long is your reset? Have you timed it? For science. This game resets are so fast though, from closing the Switch main menu to the game. Oh, 15-20 seconds? No way. That's really freaking fast. Double check now. You're at Mordor, where are you? Vaughn, can you get a ring? I'm looking for a ring. My precious. That's coming from someone who's doing VDSP resets on the OG Switch. I haven't done... Oh, I have done BDSP resets on old Switch. Forgot. For Shaman Dark... No, Darkrai and Arceus only. The view is really good. Do you have any more photos? Oh, you do? Oh, this looks awesome, Vaughn. Wow, look at the fall colors. Oh, it's so gorgeous. $3K. Here we go. Japanese maple trees you're seeing? They're so pretty. Come on, come on. Nope, nothing. You do not look this way. He's like, hey. Must have been the wind. Oh, okay, he saw me. Try to be patient with it. If I go back and just Oh no, he's gonna keep chasing. He's still going for me, dude. Oh my gosh. He's still, yeah, wow. Wait, outside, dude, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's an ad in 5. So I'll just go out there. I might even just fridge it. I might have some of the fries now while they're warm. And then fridge the rest. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, this is gonna count as 2 more. Oh. You can't be patient with that one. I tried. Can he see you feed Sammy on stream? Deliver straight to your door. You better give him 5 out of 5 review on Uber Eats. Oh, I will. Okay, Matang. Can you just not be so, like, freaked out all the time? Okay. Perfect. Can you pay Milano more? I mean, tip. It's around 16 seconds. Might be a little longer based on how close your save is before Pokemon respawns. One hell of a tip, dude. I will. Absolutely. So nice. What would I do without Lando? Would have a more accurate number. Number of encounters. Trying to think how many you can get. 4 per hour, or 4 per minute, excuse me. Roughly. So you get around like 240 per hour. That's a lot slower. I mean, if on a single Pokemon though, if you wanted to. More going for a 4K guess, okay. We actually are getting pretty close to odds now. The funny part about Lando with the Uber Eats thing, we actually have an old highlight. It might be still be on stream or on the channel. It might be private now. But he used to do Lyft way back. So I made like a little mini skit of would it be like dating someone who also does Lyft through his work, which is ironic because we were talking about that today, but it was for Valentine's Day. So I asked him if he had met any ladies or something. He was like, no. And then I came up with like a scenario or another this girl, you know, gets a ride from him, but she was aware that he was also doing Lyft. And then when like she chose a location that was $6.90 away for the ride. And then I talked about them like glancing at each other before she got out of her car. He was confused because she was in her car to get into his car, but they were like slipping on these these steering wheel covers while staring at each other. Oh, it was just funny. There was a long thing. You want to see it? I don't know if I have it anymore. It's classic. If I can find it, we'll watch it. It's cringe. But cringe is good, we know this. Cringe is where it's at. Do you lift? Do you even lift, bro? Videos. I think it was just a highlight. Maybe it was an upload? No? Dang, it might be gone. Sorry, Emmy. Cell remembers. Yeah, it's gone. Dang it. Well, to be fair, it was probably cringe enough when I was watching. I'm like, okay, I gotta get rid of that. Deep in the recesses of the channel. Peak. Smolder. Was there a smolder in it? Was that what maybe the, was that the, like, image for the, maybe the thumbnail? It probably was. That would track. Yeah, if I'm right, yeah, I think that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Mystic? Hello, how's streams going so far? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Doing pretty well. We are flying through these. We started today around 300 Beldums, I think. We're 10 times that now. In a very short period. How are you doing? There's gonna be an ad. I'm gonna go check on this food. Maybe have a little sniffer. And then, I'm trying to find my chapstick as well, so it might be a slightly smidge longer little break here. But we're gonna be live. I'm trying to be live for at least till like 1:30 tonight. It's a couple more hours. You're gonna head out? Sounds good, Game Freak. We'll be chilling, bro. If you can't sleep or anything. But we'll be on also, hopefully tomorrow after my appointment. I don't know how it is getting blood drawn. I should be fine afterwards. But we'll see. I've never had it drawn before. Only in a, only photographed. Sorry. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. Ooh, banger. The unidentified chicken place was Cane's. So good. So I just ate, basically I speed ran eating all the fries because reheated fries, even in the air fryer, just aren't as good. So I had a midstream snack. Perfect. But the little bread that comes with Cane's and the chicken will be perfect to just reheat in the air fryer. Be so good. Plus I have a little rack in the air fryer where you can put the little pieces of bread on top. It's very nice. You have beef stew. Oh, and cornbread is so good. Dude, someone else had cornbread today. And yeah, that's awesome. Making you hungry. Sorry, I wasn't that hungry. Oh, I had some lemonade too. Lando gets a 10 out of 10. The issue, or five stars out of 5. The issue is he's showering, so I couldn't thank him. Dude, I love air fryers so much, Blue. They've been a lifesaver for me with cooking at home. Because I don't like doing a lot of baking. I use the stove every day though. How you doing, Turtwig? Hey, how you doing? Just working in restaurants for years. The sole way to resave fries is this sauteed in oil, butter. Oh, and hand lid on. Steaming refreshes the inside. Ah. I could do that. Yeah, I could have done that. Because it's fine at the air fryer. It's just that they don't, they get warm and the outside just gets a little harder. The oven's even worse. The oven just kind of just takes all the moisture out of them. Microwave is the opposite. The microwave just releases the moisture and they become these soup noodles. So it's why even, if you get fries, you gotta eat them. Cane's is fine, his spot sometimes. Yeah, it's well, the reason to be honest, the reason I like Cane's, which I haven't had Cane's in forever. I used to get it a lot in Colorado. It's because I stock buffalo sauce now. And so they're not just, I don't just eat the tenders now, I can actually dip them in something. Because I don't like the cane sauce. I had to save your company meal somehow. Used to work at, Red Robin for 3 years. Is that how you guys would do that? Yo, Wolfmaster, thank you for the raid. Comfy Chaos Raid, what's going on? Welcome. Anybody joining us? My name's Sammy, or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. We do a lot of shiny hunting over here. As you can see, we've done around 3,000 encounters just today. Of just the Beldums. Yo, you got a Pidgey? Let's go, Bree. A Burb. Yeah, thank you, Sel, for the raid response. Yeah, everyone get some Tundra's raids. Thank you, more. Patamon, how are you doing? How's your guys' stream? What are you guys playing? And thank you, mods, for the shout out. Oh, you're playing Sons of the Forest. How is that? That's the isn't that the sequel to The Forest? Which I played, I think. The first one. Me and Lando played some, and then we built our base and rage quit when basically what happened was a tree rolled, it slow rolled that he was chopping down, and I made this whole base. This big base. I mean, it was massive. And a tree was cutting down, slowly rolled to touch one of our stairs. I mean, it literally was rolling like this speed. And it was just slowly turning. It touched the staircase and the entire base exploded. I mean, it blew up. And we didn't have we didn't know way to save. So we just were okay, Alt F4. We're done with this. It was so rage inducing. Then I just got to mission 14 in Z-A. Oh, and yes, it's a sequel. You already played through. You and your sister replaying. Oh, in hard mode. How's the sequel compared to the original? Recommend bringing a snack or something to have immediately after. Oh, with the blood? The blood work? Yo! Tolly! Dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody get some hypers for Tolly's gift over to Banana Bree, one of our moderators. Bree, welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers to you and to Tolly. Thank you for both helping out so much with the community. Thanks for paying for Bree's sub, dude. Ads are cringe, especially for the mods. If I could turn them off, I would. It's fun, more challenging, more mutants. Oh, and cannibals to attack you. Oh, that makes it, yeah, way more interesting. DLC worth? Yeah, we only got one trailer so far. A little bit of info on it, but the DLC is like $30, right? So it's like hard to recommend. If you love this game, it'll probably be worth it. Bit lightheaded after eating. Oh no, after an eating or drinking, something helps. People donate blood. They get snacks. Yeah, I've got like a Cliff Bar I can just bring. I could bring a I have some like almond bars as well. Just sit in my car for a minute. Just get some calories. Yeah, because that's the only thing I'm not used to. I'm so used to fasting, and not a big deal to me. Like, at all. In fact, it'll probably be a short fast compared to what I'm used to. If I'm having snacks and whatever, like a juice or something. Yeah, apparently they provide juice. Someone was saying, or at least that sounds like that's normal. But maybe I could bring my own. It's at the hospital. Like, it's actually at our hospital. The clinic I go to, he runs out of the actual like hospital, which is so convenient. So I go in tomorrow and they're like, oh, we got to do an MRI. I can just go do that. It's like all there. It's connected. So yeah, you got car sickness when you were younger. Oh, you didn't eat before you go somewhere with the parents? Hope you get a good nurse. Easily find my vein. I think I'll be alright. I have like huge veins all the time. Obviously right now holding my arms up, it's not going to be inflated, but they're like kind of gross. Especially in my like mid-arm, forearm. I don't know where they prick you, but I think it's like right there on where the elbow joint is, right? Every time I see it, it's like around that spot. See, veins isn't how they find them. Oh, you search by feeling, okay. What if it's like bulging though from my body? I guess that is what you're feeling for, because that's usually how it is for me. Unless I'm like freezing, so I'll just wear lots of clothes. You can tell by a bounce. Whoa, Sammy, keep the stream PG. Well, if you guys aren't following Wolfmaster, they were playing some games with their sister, which is really cool. Doing some Sons of the Forest. I keep seeing that on my recommended. Well, they released another trailer for it. You don't know if they revealed. I don't know if they will. They revealed a lot. I feel in the announcement trailer. I think there's some more stuff coming in like a week. Which they draw and that you're fasting. So why is it that some people like pass out when they get blood drawn? Is that from like, is that a fear, more of a fear response? Or to the needle? It's not from the actual blood leaving them? How does this help shinyhunting new to Z-A? Oh, you're gonna get for Christmas? Are you here, Roodle? Are you still chilling? I can explain what we're doing. If you got a minute. Things are easy. You always try to see if the provider will do a fasting. Prick blood draw instead of BCS. It's easier and more accurate. Oh, interesting. Probably get you in your left or right. AC, okay. Feels passed out from blood being drawn out. Took so much. Really? So yeah, that's what makes me nervous. It's that sort of thing. Oh, low iron. Okay. Tell a story, a coworker. Tomorrow after you have the test. You can't do that. Now I'm imagining like she like perished. Or he perished. Freaks me out now, you know. Oh, your game's frozen. Did you save? Mulder, thank you for the hydration. Oh, I got water too while I was gone a minute ago. You're scared to donate your blood? Oh, it's O negative. Universal donor. Golden blood. I think I'm AB negative. I might be the universal acceptor. But it's AB. I think. Wait, actually, I have to go look at my old tests. We did them in one of my bio labs. I actually don't remember. I know A is in it. That's all I remember. I looked at it once, so somewhere in one of my lab books, taped my actual blood test. Yeah, universal receiver. You're B. B negative. You need to ask them. We'll tell you you're older. 1 day older. Yeah, when I'm just a little bit older, tenacity. No, nothing crazy? Okay. So if you say it up to the Pidgey, not too upset about that. Do you have any other Pidgeys? Continue because I'm scared the blood drive people take too much. That's how you found out you were O negative on your medical records. Yo, welcome Raiders. What's up, Sanchino? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Anybody who's new in here, my name's Sammy, or Snowy. We are currently doing some Beldum resetting. We're getting 2 Beldums to spawn on my right side every time we get to the top part of this. Right there. It's not really the top part, it's just on the same floor. I'd be positive they didn't touch him with no needle. Mulder. But that's so funny. You're 86 for life. Remember donating plasma because you did a hemophiliac. Just hit 2K with Fennekin. We use butterfly needles, IV gauges. You want to be scared of? Never want to receive a 14 gauge IV. Your blood group O, actually positive. It's one of the surface proteins on the on your blood for the positive, negative that they test for. Just because your body will recognize anything that's positive if you're negative as a foreign, kind of like a different blood type, basically. But if you're positive, then you can accept either a negative or a positive version of your blood. Pretty cool. So if you're O positive, you can only give to other positives, but you are O, so you can give to A positive, B, and then AB positives. You're a superhero for the positives, but not for the negatives. So you're a half universal donor. think that freeze was your game telling you to go to bed. You go to sleep, hopefully stay warm. Yes. We'll also bundle up. Enjoy your Tundra Z's and Tundra's cozies. Thanks for hanging out, Bree. Good luck when you get back to your hunt as well. Blood draw needles are least of worry. They had a blanket policy. Yeah, so you're out, Rennie. Where are the Raiders? Let me see. Sanchino's here. Did some story progress. You guys finally have a full team. Let's go. What's your team? You're at the age where now every physical involves blood draw. Oh, they all go fine. Can't donate blood though. AV positive. They touched me with a needle. Nice, Kuno. Huge W's, dude. Lots of study. Meganium, Gyarados, Delphox, Metagross, Trampa. Oh, and a shiny Pangoro. Sick. So how far into the story are you now? If you gotta get ready and run it all, Sanchino, please don't hesitate. Hydrate, get some food. But thank you so much for raiding in here and entrusting your community with us. It literally means the world. Oh, you'd be Jacinth, a friend. Oh, gave you a Beldum, cool. And that's what we're looking for right now. In fact, we haven't checked in a while, huh? It's been a long time. We'll check at 3.5k. Oh, you haven't opened the textbook, really? It's that easy for you? You get your back right shoulder tattoo finished soon? What's the tattoo of? I want to get one as well, but that's it's gonna be far down the road for me. I do want to get one. A singular tattoo. Thanks for saying goodnight to Bree, by the way, more. And Sel, thanks for welcoming the Raiders, more. Anyone else I missed as well? Still need to get a tattoo celebrating finishing your dissertation 2 years ago. What's the tattoo gonna be? Oh, also Sanchino, do you have a favorite NPC so far? One that stands out to you? Ooh, Tarragon made you laugh, yeah. That was a good segment with the with Kanari. Yeah. Gramps stepping in, watching out, and emulating. You think something along the lines of an outline of John Brown from his portrait in the Kansas state capitol? Says I don't argue with people. John Brown would have a shot. Dissertation was about Kansas City. Oh, during Civil War. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm assuming that was probably regarding some of the Bleeding Kansas. Which actually included Nebraska, where I'm at now, because this was part of the Kansas territory, I think. Yo, good supply. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're going for Beldum. We're gonna check at 3,500 here. See if we got anything. I don't know. I'm feeling a little spicy. Let's see. It's been a few. Actually, it's been like half 1,000. I think it's been 500. Wasn't a part of it, but they came in at the same time. Kansas-Nebraska Act. Originally, just Nebraska Act. Brought in Kansas territory. To include Colorado. Yo, as far as Denver. Okay, so it was actually a westward exclusive thing, not northward with it. At that time. Yeah, when I was learning with 8-push, we didn't fix it on anything in Nebraska. All of it's kind of new to me. Any of the history I'm learning here. Multi, thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I hear him on the left. No. I got a perfect reset though. Yeah, they came in together, yeah. Oh, that didn't even add. I'm gonna double add this one right here. There we go. Are you doing any hunts, by the way? Good supply? Or anyone else popping in? Ooh, a Ditto, 1903. Ooh, and a Manaphy rolled. Nice, so. Those are good rolls. Jolly Bees, any recommendations on to get the off chance? Or what to get on the off chance you're ever near one? I've never been to one of those. Is that one of those like it's like an Aldi? I have no idea what it is. Schmalpahal Lucha is going to be your first hunt after you get Charm. Is there an easy way to find? Oh, I guess it's in the center of area zone 20, right? Also, have a great night, Sanchino. I know you said you were heading out. Thank you for the raid again. For the non-subs, an ad is about to start. They are 2 minutes long. We're also over on YouTube, but we'll be chilling for probably another hour and a half. I'm gonna take the dog out one last time. Sounds good, Emmy. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, had a ringy for Emmy. And a Lycanroc Midnight. Time for you to head off to sleep. Sal, thank you for all your help today. And all your conversations. Excellent rest of the stream and sending you all the goodest vibes tomorrow. Yo, good night. Everyone say goodnight to Sel. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Good luck with your week. Oh, Jollibees is a Filipino food, if you're not mistaken. Oh, okay. You know what? Somebody had brought it up, I think, before on stream. But at least we talked about Filipino dishes a few times. It's been a few years, though. I think. Maybe. It's been a while. Yeah, getting off at 7 after, what was it, 10 p.m. yesterday? You had probably a lot more time to do things that you want, or at least feels that way, right? They get more time with the wife and little, which is amazing. Also, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Best team to battle with. Top Pokemon must have in all teams. Ooh. I wouldn't really be able to answer that because I haven't really done much of the ranked. Other people in chat might be able to give some tips on some of the better Pokemon. When I was doing it, I saw a lot of people with like Garchomps, Gyarados, Glaceon. Oh, Metagross is another one I saw a bunch of. Jigglypuff is seen from above. Put up your stream up while you're at work. All day. Guess how many frames you dropped? Dude. Don't tell me it was 0. Don't tell me you're that crispy now. 67. Giggity. 69. 0, dude. Let's freaking go, man. That is so hype, Bob. That's actually amazing. What a great test. Was it like a bandwidth test, or did you actually have your stream on? You could have left it on like an AFK turbo reset. No, obviously, like you know, I'm not here to tease anyone. But like, seriously, that's awesome. Wait, did you actually? No way! You actually did the bench hunting? What did you find? Wait, that makes this even better with 0 frame drops. Did you find anything? I can't believe that. I was just jesting. Just do your few of your favorite mons on your team. Hey, what's up, Jizzy? Good to see you. No, I don't. I do not. Thanks for still chilling, by the way, with us. You've been hanging out for, like, all evening. Shiny Alpha Lopunny, Alpha Kakuna, Trubbish, Weedle, and Mawile. Yo. So you got, like, literally 5 shinies. 2 Shalfas. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say, Emmy, if you can hear me, stay warm. It is freaking cold. So someone reflect light screen Metagross into Garchomp. What I'm looking for here is so every time I go to this zone, I'll show you. Every time I use the teleporter, I go to this zone. There's 2 Beldums that spawn in here. And obviously the Pokemon stay, if they're shiny. So you can hear them on the right earphone if I pause the music. That one's a Noivern. The left one, the right one. There it is. Very quiet. But it's a Beldum spawning really far away. Every time you go on these teleporters, they respawn. So, we're getting 2 Beldum every single time. Exclamation recent if you want to see the clips Cell made today of the first phase we had. But yeah, man, you're jealous you've been living like this? Oh yeah, with fiber. Yeah, the crazy part too is I had fiber in Arizona. Then I switched to another place with fiber in Colorado. And then fiber here. So I've had fiber technically for like I think since May 2020. Everywhere I've gone. And so it's like almost like obviously I remember what it was like before. Growing up, I did not have good internet. Living out in like the middle of nowhere in New Mexico. We had like sometimes like 0.2 upload, 0.2 down. It was so bad, like through Verizon. How do you want it shiny? Sing the stack and then just go check a bunch of them. Yeah, we did. Well, only 2 will spawn. So right here, 2 spawn. Then if they're not shiny, when I teleport, they despawn. Then I go back, and now 2 more spawn again. That's why the counter goes up by 2. So they don't stack that way, but they the shinies will. If a shiny spawns, it'll stay there. It'll stay there indefinitely until I go capture it, or until I get 11 other shinies. Technically 10 others, but there's like a queue system that stores up to 10. Those are actually not. Those didn't count. Didn't count 4 of those. You have fiber where you live. You used to not. The difference between fiber optic and non-fiber optic internet is noticeable. Oh yeah. Even with high like upload and download, it's the jitter that is crazy different. I've noticed the consistency. So after you do however many feel like you're doing, you go check exactly. Yeah, so I checked last at 3,500. I've been checking anywhere between like 200 and 500. And it's very fast. Exclamation pace will give you the amount per hour on the screen. In the top right. Oh, it's a little inaccurate because the hunt, this one's generally like around 900 to 1,100. Miscount. This is at the 98 range. 664. Okay, missed that one there. Thank you, Polly. It happens sometimes if it's like a little too quick with how fast it loads. Like right there. There we go. Could fix it real quick. Oh, now it's like it's missing him a bunch more. What the heck? It's because the there we go. It's like taking longer to load. The minimap compared to earlier. Like significantly longer. Sorry, that's really weird to me. So basically the minimap normally is supposed to pop up like immediately, and that's when the counter goes up. And that's how it's been working the entire stream, and now it's like I can click faster than it loads to go back before the portal. Weird. Okay, now it seems to be okay again. Nope, see? It won't load it. What? It's the minimap's now loading. So it's throwing off our auto counter. Some crazy work to shiny hunt. Respect. Yeah, it's a lot. Even to get these to spawn, you have to like aggro them. briefly, but not really aggro. You get them to like get curious. I might take a Veltal off your rank team. Is everyone running Xerneas? Yeah, Xerneas is another one I saw a lot of. We're ungiveable for 6 days as Johnny Charm. Really? Oh my gosh. Have you been counting it all? Well, I guess 6 days is the time. That's brutal. Way to commit though. Just keep going. It'll shine eventually. You'll eventually get that thing. Have you found any other Pokemon shiny? Wow, 2 boxes full. Woo. It's like 60 phases. That's nuts. Did you hunt any other Pokemon? Yeah, the game's taking longer to load. I wonder if my... You know what it is? My system's probably warm. How much you guys want to bet? Let's check for a shiny first. But I'm going to test because it's slower with loading. Get a bunch from Zone 20. I haven't done any hunts in Zone 20 yet. Yeah, look at it. Even the frames seem a little lower. Okay, no shiny Beldums. You see the 2 here? So we'll save here. I need to check out my system real quick. Oh my god, it's super hot. Oh my gosh. It's really warm. Huh. I have the fan on all the way. Hopefully I don't burn this thing out. My first switch, I like burnt out. I'm gonna let it chill for a sec. Kind of funny seeing though that the loading for it was slower. I haven't seen that before. Let's put it to sleep for a sec. You heading to bed, Amy? Have a good night. Thank you for your time. I don't know how long you've been chilling with us. Also, zip them up. If you are still here too, we do a lot of different hunting. I guess while it cools off, I can show you guys some of our hunts. This is my shiny dex. We have 933 shinies with clips. So if you're ever curious and you're like, hey, how did you get this Arbok from February this year? You can always click the clip link. And you'll always be able to find like a video. This one's a 5-minute video. There's that Ekans up there. I mean, anything you're looking for. From radar to egg hatching. You can filter the game's collections as well. We got a bunch of stuff happening with our different collections. But recently we've only had a few shinies in Z-A. No, we're not getting off, JT. My Switch was like overheating. It's getting super warm, dude. So I just needed to chill for like, I'm gonna let it chill for like 2 minutes. Just see if it runs any smoother. Any more smoothly. Fun's not allowed to explode, exactly. It's weird though, I haven't really seen it that warm. It's like the docks warm too. Move my Switch 1 a little bit further from it. There's a little more airflow around the sides maybe. Because I had them like up against each other. Let's reboot this. It's getting ready for the winter season, yeah. It's gonna be really cold. Like the whole memory leak thing. Yeah, we switched one Scarlet Violet. We got it. Nice. First try. Yo, Devastator, what's up, man? So what I did is I didn't aggro them, but I got them curious. The question mark. We run this way. Oh, did we check that Noivern? Okay, it's not. Not shiny. Oh, dude, it's still slow. I'm gonna have to change the auto counter. That way it's a little more consistent. Because now it's super delayed. It's like I have to wait for the mini-map for it to be comfortable on this particular side, but it takes a little longer. And if I do like 60 on similarity. Nope, still takes a second. Okay, we'll make it 90 similarity. Sorry, bear with me. We're gonna try something. That way we can accommodate for when it's slow. Boom. If it comes across, even here, Beldum Z-A, add trigger, no counters, similarity will go like 60. Okay, it should have just gone up one, I think. Let's see if it works this time. Oh, it just went up. Oh, it's only going by one. Oh, this time it goes only when it goes up. Interesting. I kind of like that though. That should be 14. Let's see how consistent this one is now. Nope. It's not working with me already. Oh, it worked there. So far it's only missed one time. 2 times. Back from Wild Arc Raider Sesh, how did it all go? What was wild about it? Well, it seems to be working fine now. Oh, double added there though, okay. How much longer are we gonna go for, Kuna? We'll probably go... I missed 2 of them there. Probably go to like 1:30. At least another hour. If that's cool. Are you gonna be chilling with us? How much, Sam? Just... Oh, a small headache. Rip on the headache, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it improves a little bit. Throughout the week, or at least as the night ensues. Let's find a different point, maybe like right there. Before the mini-map comes up. We'll see how this goes. Okay, it went up there. Now I'm worried it's gonna go up twice. No, actually, it seems to be okay right now. Ooh, this might be the sweet spot. Oh, it did go up twice. Actually, let's go down there. They're already double added. No. Look, if I choose 100%, it needs to be 100 similarity. Now it doesn't even recognize. How about 99? Nope. Well, it worked for a while. Maybe this will fix it. Just turning up the similarity a little bit. We'll play with it. We'll leave it there for now. Nope. No. Shouldn't be wearing shorts. T-shirt 37 degrees. Peter getting cold. BRB sounds good, Mystic. Yeah, definitely get something warm. I'm wearing a jacket and I've got some slides on right now. Oh, did it again. I had an idea. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this auto counter working. This might work better now. So far, so good. Better than what it was a second ago. Oh, no, double added. Are you kidding me? It's 23, but it feels like 15. I'm curious what we're like right now for temperature. Okay, it only feels like 19 here. Start of this winter feels a lot colder than the rest, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been a pretty chilly winter beginning coming up. Got 8 inches of wet and heavy lake effect snow yesterday. Oh my gosh. 8 inches is nuts. Crazy run after your ride, I guess I am. Asking if you experienced the headaches. Originally said no. Now it's like, oh, every other day you're having a headache. They have a feeling it's from your vision then. You have a predict snow in Texas future this winter. We'll be getting a lot of snow. It's just a matter of how much this year. Really sorry to hear about the headaches though, Devastator. I'm still dealing with my neck injury. Still working through it. Rain in a couple days, so that's gonna be a really nice change for you. 88 in SoCal? What? 88 degrees. I got 2 brothers out there. They're probably enjoying it. God, I can't imagine doing like outdoor activities right now like this. I mean, obviously outdoor activities, but I mean like, you know, 88 degrees. I'd be just in some boxers or like a swimsuit, just going and chilling by the lake or a river. What'd you walk into? All you heard was 8 inches is nuts. Oh, stand by what I said. We were talking about D's. No, we were talking about snow. We're gonna be passing odds here soon. What number did I check at? I don't even remember. We surely haven't been here that long. Maybe we have already. This is, I think, way more accurate than the last one. Basically, I'm using a different reference on the screen. Oak, you ready to get some more shinies? I'm about to get some here at 4K. Alright, ads are starting. Everyone get ready. About an hour and a half east of you. Put you in a lake, Kuda says. Every Beldum hunt you've seen has gone over odds. Shalfa in like 476 checks, originally hunting Noivern, decided to check the Beldum spawns. Wow. You were actually one of the few going for Noivern. The brave. But just before odds it appears, you think right now? When we go check? If we get another shiny today, that would be cool. Or a shiny. You want a Shalfa Noivern? You got 3 regular shiny Noiverns. Yo, Suki, hello. Alright, here we go. Also, I need to actually try to get that chapstick real quick. After this too. My lips are hating me right now. The colder weather. Nope, no shine. Perfect. Okay. We'll get the reset set though. More, you guessed exactly 4K, nothing. Ads. Check them on ads, yeah. The timing. Okay, we'll go here and we'll do one more. Let me just grab that. I gotta find it. Found it. Let's go. going to get my chapstick during that. Sell, for the record, if you see this, it was in pants number 2. No pun intended. Sorry guys, I've been trying not to pick my lips, is a long story short. No, that's another like habit of mine. And I've tried breaking over the years. I've gotten very good with it, but my lips have to be not chapped. And then I don't even touch my lips. Just a little pro tip, if you guys have that habit, if you ever like pick your lips when they get dry. Guys, you're not doing this without charm? Oh, doing it without charm, yeah. We gotta send it, dude. It's the journey. It is all about the journey for me. Plus, when I get this line done, it's gonna feel so good. Bro, you're actually almost maxed out in your box space. You only have about 60 free spots. You have that many shinies. Dude, only pants. Yeah, it was in the second pair. I'm so glad I found it. I literally couldn't find it for days. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It was since yesterday. It was going to be going on to days if I didn't find it. After stream, I've been distracted. And yeah, sorry, Cookie Monster, for the checks during the ad. I should have waited till right after. Luckily, there was no shinies. I guess the subs got their sub worth for the month there, right? $40 have fooled us with the squat. Don't see them releasing DLC. Have base game home support happening. Really? You think it'll happen? I think it'll probably happen by Pokemon Day. By February. I guess you could make another profile. I'm just thinking about that now. Play the game on another account. It's kind of smart, actually. Then you have like so much more space. And then I think you can like use the same home account, right? Like on your offline profile? I don't know, actually. Probably should double check all that info. Especially if you're going to keep grinding these games, Oak, in the near future. Yeah, you can connect to every profile from the main home account. Wow. Now that's nice. Not yet. It should be inevitable, though. But once home support comes, we can transfer them all. Okay, we're about to go over odds. My first shiny hunt was over odds. Second one, this is my second one. But the first phase was under odds. It's like half odds. Need to enable multiple saves. Single account, like Fallout. Yeah, you can just save. Yeah. Fire Emblem's like that too. Even with Nintendo. How are the Zelda games? Do you get 3 saves in Zelda too? In the new ones? Yo, Emmy, you survived. Thank the 9. I was getting worried because it's so cold. You made it back. Let's go. How's the pupper? Oh, you mean like for well, home compatibility wouldn't change the ease of shiny hunting or anything. It would just give people more box space. But if you mean like for people trading later on, I don't ever wonder trade anyway. In fact, anything that I had wonder traded, I just deleted. In a big purge in like 2018. You know, auto counter those pictures. Yeah, not just text. That wasn't shiny, was it? Okay. I would hit up Fubuki. Wait, unless I can just do this. Hold on. See if this works. Put that in a folder and try. Oh, never mind. That's too large. Can't send it. She's been a little shithead. She counter surfed while you were in the bathroom. You love her though. She's your baby. What kind of temps are you guys down to right now, Emmy? We're getting into the teens now. Still leftover chicken tenders. You're gonna have for lunch tomorrow? No. No. Wait. That's so bad. Yo, Misto, what's up? We are currently getting 2 Beldums to spawn every time we go through this teleporter right here. So every few hundred we're checking, see if anything's shiny. Yes, it's a strat. Yeah. Never seen this new game stuff. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a little bit whack. Because the encounters are so quick. Basically, this teleporter puts us in range to respawn them. Oh, I just double out of that thing. That's okay. So it's kind of 5-head. So you go into range, and then you go far away by grabbing the teleporter. And then they despawn, and then they respawn. And then if they're shiny, they stay shiny, unlike Scarlet Violet. It saves them. This is a good migraine pretty quick. Dude, with this sound, imagine it's even worse. You didn't unlock this area? Yo, Beardsley, what's going on? Oh, Mister, are you doing any hunts? Beardsley, any of you guys? Doing pretty well today. Myself, we are not gonna be on for too long. I want to be live a lot earlier, but we had our water cut off. Alright, Sam, smell you later. Smell you later. Just hopping to catch your soothing voice. Thanks, dude. Thank you for coming by. And we're here if you need anything. If you ever need to chill. Everybody get some blesses in here for Devastator's headache that he's been dealing with. Yeah, a lot of people will turbo this stuff. Yeah, a lot of people will turbo. The thing for me is that because I'm planning on streaming so much of it, I gotta preserve my internal hype for shinies. So I think I gotta physically, I gotta do all the hunting. But yeah, this game has a lot of AFK methods. Yo, Noivern looking for Beldum. Let's go, Panatsu. Getting the flippin' Noivern. Going in now. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Let's go, Beardsley. Into the Pokemon realm he goes. Oh, you're arc raiding with the buds. Never mind. In the arc raiders you go. No pain, no gain, baby. Agreed. With the hunts. Yo, is it Rexam? Might be Rexium. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the tundra. Yo, yo, yo. The only thing I'll say is that we're only seeing Houndoom here. So I will be kind of excited to get this one over with as well. Get the Beldums out of the way. I don't know if I'm ever really going to be inclined to do bench resets. Mostly because I think I'm going to have a hard time staying motivated when I can't even really see the Pokemon. So like this one I'm fine with because it's Beldum. And we'll do this for Honedge, Doublade, but they're spawning like right in front of us. In most cases, bench resets are slower than the other methods. It's only ideal when it's the only good option. Okay. It's like a very unique spawn, probably. That makes sense. Some of the rooftop shinies. Oh, they're like 20 seconds. Cool, so you can kind of reset your game instead if you wanted to. Could do the KO software set on respawns for a little faster time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I prefer probably resetting. Then you can see the Pokemon when it shines. Yo, what's up, Minty? You've been playing Animal Jam for the past few weeks. First time in 8 years, mainly for drawing with limitations. No lasso, color pick layers, or pen support. Does it, is it supposed to like train you to improve certain skills? Couldn't believe it when you got Altarian only 193. I'm glad to know that works. So again, the way it works is you save right before they respawn after you faint them though, right? So if I wanted to hunt that Houndoom, I would faint it, then keep saving, kind of like Gale of Darkness. And then as it starts to spawn, like get it as close to when it's about to spawn as possible. I'm assuming that's the case. Record the time to respawn, KO it, save it right before it reaches the time to respawn. And then you can obviously see if like the natures are changing. The gender. Then you know it's working. Yeah, working with only one undo, sort of rolling with punches thing, methinks. That's like... That's some crazy training. That's like art training. What was it called again? Animal Jam? Yeah, your Fennekin's getting at different levels sometimes. Sometimes alpha, okay. Have you ever accidentally saved a little too late when it was already spawned? You kept getting the same one. Kuna, have a great night, dude. We'll catch you later. Thank you for chatting. And I'm looking forward to telling you guys how everything goes tomorrow. Slacking on adding your shinies from PLZA in a shiny deck, so you're going to add your 40 you've gotten since the start. Woo. Over a box full? Okay, we're about to hit Cell's guess. Good news is I'm actually kind of feeling tired tonight. Huge. Check it sells gas. Oh, okay. We can do that. Okay, no Noivern. Thank you, Emmy, for saying goodnight to Kuna. Yeah, big waves to Kuna. Really appreciate your company, bro. Like, big time. Hey there, guys. Hello. You heard of AE? This new surf? Surf's up? Oh, we got astonished. Or bit. Cell gets this one, that would be crazy. Okay, Matang is not shiny and Beldum is not shiny. The airbrush is like the best tool you've used so far. Almost being forced to bed by the wife. Oh, she's cold apparently, so night y'all. Dude, enjoy her company. Keeping her warm. And we'll be on tomorrow, Kuna. We should be. Enjoy your guys' rest. Yo, Houndoom 2 resets after Noivern. What? Panatsu, do you have a charm? Well, 2 resets. That's a big mood. Your dog does the same thing. Yo, Alpha Trevenant? What is happening? Yeah, it's busted. Huge, man. Watch you get another shiny right after, too. Find it cool that Pikachu can just learn Surf now. Yeah, it used to be a big deal. I think you get the flying Pikachus from Pokewalker. Or is that where you get the surfing one? Might be a Lola for the surfing one. You're also going to be heading to bed. The said dog is being pathetic right now. Emmy, good luck wrangling the pupper. And have wonderful dreams. We'll catch you probably tomorrow. If not, please have a great day. And some good sleep. We'll be on for probably another like 25-ish minutes. We put over 4K encounters in today. So I'm really proud of that. Pretty sure she's wrangling you. Yeah. Well, enjoy being wrangled by your own dog then. Being controlled. Yo, Jam, dude, what's up? How's it going? It's going well over here. No sparkles today. Just vibes. Good vibes. Also going to bed too, Red. Tomorrow starts your long-awaited hunt for all the Reggies and Shield DLC. Massive luck on that. Which Reggie are you starting with? We'll send you all the luck. I'm excited to basically get back to caffeine schedule after these appointments. Been trying to lay off the caffeine, mostly so I can wake up in the day or in the morning. Yeah, we're still in Beldum. Phase 2. How about you? What you working on? Wait, were you playing Arc Raiders? I know Beardsley's playing some tonight. Likely Register still got a good team. Make sure you don't kill it and stuff. Smart. Very smart. Don't do what I did. We just double out of that one. And fail Regirock somehow. Oh, it might be the emotes that's causing it to double add. The emote wall. That's probably what it is. Because it'll come across the little image I have set. I'm getting him on with Soak, Trevenant with the moves for use him SOS if possible. And then you could make sure it has infinite PP. Good thing your gym's closed tomorrow because your alarm goes off in 4 hours. Do you need to get some rest? 4 hours is super soon. Indigo Disc is kicking your ass. It was kind of difficult, wasn't it? The like Final Four, Elite Four thing they did. I think it was Drayden. That one was like, he was super difficult. Although with Charm, you're not saving. Yeah, you want to still feel scary. You want things to feel as scary as possible that way. I know the feeling. I know that want, Panatsu. Charm or not, respect for the grind, you know? Charm or not, save or not. Ooh, I'm the closest guess now. Charm's cracked, is it? Oh, you're starting with him? I think he was the most difficult one for me. Shinies, you swear, since you get the charm. 10. How many hours do you think you've put in? Yo, what's up, Ben? Did you manage to get the DS controller to work? I did, yeah. We figured out what was going on, but also kind of not. I deduced, finally, that I was swearing by it, that this controller, when connected to the Switch like I am right now, when now trying to connect it to the controller mod, it was somehow not controlling the bottom right DS anymore. The controller mod connection that this connects to. Don't know why. Black Cat, the creator of the mod, doesn't understand why either. He's looking through all the configs. But when I reconnect this, or reconnect the fourth receiver, the controller mod, after this has been connected to the Switch, it's fine. So basically, anytime I switch from Switch to DS gaming using this controller, I gotta spend about 1 minute in programming mode. If that. Probably like 30 seconds. If I get good at it. So the good news is we won't run into that issue ever again. To the point where it halts stream. It's annoying. Makes me want to get another controller. Exclusive for both devices. And I technically do, it's Joy-Cons. I don't like the way the Joy-Cons feel kind of like stubby and make me turn jerkily, if that's the right word. Kind of skip around. But yeah, we got it working. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was a good good troubleshooting sesh, but I was also pretty annoyed. The last ad's coming up in like 3 minutes for anyone who's not subbed on Twitch. Yeah, this is the Pro Controller, but not for the Switch 2. It's for the Switch 1. And this is from Lando. He's letting me borrow it. But it works with the new controller mod. With macros. Yeah, we'll be good to go. So next time we spin, it's going to be even smoother. The only issue right now is if anyone here has the Necrozma Dynamax Adventure, knows someone who has it, or can get it somehow posted for me, we need to get those set up for the weekend. I want to do Necrozma. So that we need to get situated. So the first time someone has gotten something like that to work in on DS, like for shiny hunting. You know what? I actually don't know. It very well could be. Because the thing that's special about this controller mod that we're using is you can connect any Bluetooth controller to it. Anything. So that probably does make it special of its kind, because what it does, it's also programmed to read the receivers then when they're turned on, and it rebinds them. Treats the little hub, the Bluetooth hub, as a transmitter. But it relies on the equipment from previous controller mods from Inside Gadgets still. So to do this is actually even more work, because then you have to purchase it from Black Cat while also purchasing the mods from Inside Gadgets, then soldering them in or paying someone else to solder them in. But then you're good to go. Technically, this bypasses the need for the controller purchase on Inside Gadgets. So it's about the same cost. It's a godsend for classic game shinyhunting, pretty hype. Yeah, it's so dope. The fact that I think he's working on profiles is insane too. So I guess what I'm trying to say is eventually there'll be a button combo I can click in the programming mode probably that switches to different macros or anything I've set up. The reason that's helpful is if you're doing something like fishing in Gen 3. I would not consider it too much of an aid to have it auto cast for you every single time, because it's already a pain in the ass to do that manually, and with a controller mod, doesn't matter. So there's going to be a way you can have it like sort of press. I think Fubuki already has something like that set up, so I can just ask him, but I can have a profile for that, a profile for black and white, which is so sick. It's very exciting. Alternate playing Gafall Black Cat, become a real good friend with them. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll help. That's not the point of this. The point is that you can follow Black Cat. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me get his Twitch. No, I don't know the full sequence. Like all the all of it on his name. Hold on. It might just be this. Let me check. Nope, that's not him. Oh well, whenever he shows up, we can get him a shout out. If he does today. Alright, the last ad is running. You thought black cats were bad luck. Maybe that's why it wasn't working yesterday. No, it was working. We got it working. But I think Black Cat will be selling these if he's not already. Let me see. I think he might be, it's in beta still. So it might just be like working out all the kinks before he begins selling them. Everyone, welcome back. Thank you for sitting through those. The last ad of the stream. We were just yapping about the controller mod. We only have one or so, or one, so two back to back is nice. have a feeling we'll phase on Houndoom next. This kind of guttural feeling. I am surprised we haven't had anything today. So, we're spawning Houndoom, Noivern. We've done 2,300 of those today, each. So if you quick math that, also that just double added. If you do the quick math...
3 days later.
Exactly. Hey, there's the shadow for Black Cat. Thank you, Tolly. Mulder, thank you for the 10 biddies. Let's go. Cheers. Appreciate your time as well. Thank you for spending time with the Tundra. 2 Noivern, there's one behind you. Wait. Well, there's one up here. Wait, is there another Noivern that I'm seeing? There's one there. This one over here I'm not resetting though. We're not getting in range of, correct? The one over here. That one does reset, you're sure? Oh, it does? I need them to like bunch up a little closer. There's a Black Cat's Twitch account if you guys want to go drop a follow. The creator of the mod we're using. Wonder if first shelf is going to be. Oh, these guys are definitely spawning too. Oh my gosh. Make sure you guys check over here. They're definitely spawning. If you could pick Jam, what Shalfa would you want? Oh, I just respawned those. I forgot you can do that. Something's on me. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. These guys respawned. Ooh, Shalfa Ampros you'd want? So the other way I saw people doing this hunt, you see the Beldums here? You run this way. You'd want to clear the Electrikes. And Minetric. Run this way. This is just for 2. And they run around like a loop like this. And then we get 2 new ones, see that? That's why the teleporter is so much quicker. That's just for 2. That is a lot of work, yeah. Very hands-on. But if you like hands-on over the teleporter pads, that's what you want to do. There's no way I'm going to get the other one without being aggro. Oh, actually I did it. Just barely. It's your rank team up. Right now you got Shalfa Metagross, Yveltal, and Shiny Gardevoir. Ooh. If only the box legends can be shiny. Also, we saw 4 while I was there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just add it again. No. So this is consistent if I just spam A as fast as I can. Leafeon, of course, you should throw in your team. Oh, you mean for the Shalfa? No bias at all there. Like soda? I used to. And I took an arrow in the knee. No, I actually used to like soda a lot. But I quit drinking it back in like 2013. Just like for health reasons. I still drink other stuff, like I got lemonade tonight. I'll drink sugary things. What was my top 3? Ooh. I really liked the citrusy sodas. Really liked them. Oh, but it's that's hard. For the longest time it was Sprite. Just anything lemon lime, but I think I had so much Sprite that I started like leaning towards Mountain Dew. Just the standard Mountain Dew. Actually, I guess the ones in the bottles with the real cane sugar. Oh. And then my second favorite would probably be Dr. Pepper or root beer. Almost any root beer. But A&W from the tap. And if it wasn't on the tap for A&W, then what's it called? The Barrels? Whatever the silver root beer can is. That one was so good. And I kind of miss that. Miss root beer floats. Yeah, probably those 3. Probably my top 3. Bars, that's what it is, yeah. Yo, Moose is with a raid. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, thank you for raiding. How's everyone? Anybody just tuning in, we are playing some Z-A. There could be some spoilers. So we finished everything in the game except added a technicality like the side quests. And like there's one thing, I don't want to spoil it in case you haven't finished. But it's more like for your trainer card, which I just don't care about. Oh, Bark is the one I'm thinking of, maybe. Not Bars. That's the one with the silver, right? No, I think I called it Barks at first. But I like A&W on tap. I think A&W is the best. But that's if you go to the A&W and you get it on... Dude, you get that on a tap? Nothing beats that. We used to go get that in like giant, what do you call it, like 74 ounce or 76 ounce jugs. We'd use that for root beer floats with the family. Number 1 is Barks root beer. Dude, you got root beer up there too? And pepper? Did we have 2 of the 3 the same? Red Pop. Oh, interesting. Wait, I grew up on the Big Red stuff, but it's like... It reminds me mostly of a particular time in my life with my dad, so it's good memories, actually. Good memories with my dad, which I don't have too many of, but I don't really like... I don't really like it that much. It's like sweet water. Obviously it wasn't, you know what I mean. It has a tanginess to it. But yeah, I used to drink a ton of soda. It was bad. Energy drinks too. I stopped because my older brother was going through like a fitness transition and going into high school. I really looked up to him and we would challenge each other kind of mockingly. Challenging, you know, to kind of push ourselves. So I quit soda once. I quit, I think in like 2011, the first time. I quit for 2 years, 3 years. Then I had one I broke. I was fishing 5 in the morning on a lake and my buddy, we didn't have anything to drink, but my buddy had the Mountain Dews, which is like already my kryptonite. And he had him in an ice chest with... So I guess I lied. We had drinks. I didn't have anything. But they were in the real glass bottles, the throwback from the 90s. They did a little marketing thing for that. Oh, it was so good. So it was Mountain Dew in a glass. So I was like, all right, let me have one of those. So I caved. That was the only soda I had. The only one. And then afterwards, I'm like, I'm never having soda again. This is it. My last time has to be memorable. So I savored that thing. Fishing. Super early morning. It's like 5 in the morning. Mountain Dew's your favorite? Yeah. It's so good. Yo, Tenchi. Have a great one. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure how long you've been chilling with us today. Oh my god, 8,097 rolling Togetic. Suki, I actually think you might be the next person to get a shiny. On shiny roll. Rosa, Mega Skarmory, the meta, because... Oh, you just got destroyed by one? I didn't see too many. I saw one during all of my battles. And it wasn't particularly difficult for me to destroy because I had fire and electric moves. You're in your 2-week Minecraft phase. You want to see what you built so far? Yeah, yes. 2 weeks of Minecraft now? Yeah, maybe Mega Skarmory's crazy. You're taking your sweet time with the story, not gonna lie. Oh, you tried shinyhunting and routine and you gave up. Were you doing the camera method, Mooses? Where you move back and forth? If you guys aren't following Mooses, they're playing through the story of this game right now. I will have to pop by whenever you're live next. Thank you so much for sending your people here. For anyone who could be new, let us know your favorite Pokemon, favorite game, anything about yourselves. We are truly honored to be your guys' hosts. Like, thank you. I don't feel I deserve the support like that, but it means a ton. Been kind of going through a lot recently, so. Oh, you tried like 5 different methods for it, did you? Oh, and make sure you guys go follow Mooses. I know we had that shout out, but again, click the heart. You'll like it there. Anything, Sammy? Yo, you got the Beldum Panatsu. Nice, dude. Yes. You got one. Have a good night. Oh, you gotta get ready for bed as well. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be out of here in a few minutes. Did you have anyone else you were gonna raid? Because we could divert the raid to different friend years if you want. Because you just came in a few minutes ago. We're gonna be dipping. We're leaving within 10 minutes as well. So if you had someone else that you wanted to raid, we could do a dual raid. Send your people over there. It's only like 3 days, but only done a couple hours a day. Okay, so you haven't been like super fixating on this, Tully. Oh, it looks sick. Oh, I like the right side entrance kind of area. And what is that? Is that like a raised path that you have on the right side too? That's really nice. Actually, it's on all sides with the slabs. Very clean. I like the stone slab choice. Those are like the stone brick slabs too. Looks so pretty. Hey, thank you more for your hypes too. For Panatsu. Always a pleasure being here. We love the Pokemon adventures. That's right. Moose has been around for 3 years, 9 months. Does it have to be Pokemon? You only have one other person live? It does not have to be Pokemon. If you wanted to go raid them. There's mostly to send support to your friends. Because I feel like I'm robbing your raid a little bit by not being on for very long. We're gonna do one check at 5k, and then we'll be out of here. Straight ahead's the chest storage. Okay. Left side's furnaces and blast furnaces. Right side, you're not sure what you're doing with yet? Okay. Looks cool though. Is this modded by chance? But yeah, you can put their, I think their link should be allowed in chat. Anything with Twitch TV, you should be able to post in here. If you get bopped, I apologize. The bot likes to bop, but we can actually, we can just give you a permit, to be honest. Otherwise, if you think, you know, let us pick, we can go raid someone else doing Pokemon who I have online. I don't mind either way. Oh, your friends are raiding too? Okay. Alright. In that case, we'll raid someone else. Yeah. Thanks for being keen for that though. I think that was really cool. Cause I won't keep you. I'll yap. I'll yap forever if I don't stop somewhere. Everyone get some waves for Mooses. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Oh, before we go here, little reminder guys that we do have 2 beacons links, one for Snowy, one for Sammy. That'll have all of our socials links. Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, our merch stores, everything's on those for both channels. They need a little bit of updating. Quite a bit of stuff needs to. Could raid Chloe. Oh yeah, if she's live, she would be perfect to raid today. I had her tabbed all day. Oh my god, she's still live. Good. Good choice. Thank you, Mystic. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, I had her tabbed anyway, but it's just perfect. She's usually not raidable for us. I mean, she's very raidable, you know what I'm saying? But listen, like, we would love to raid. But she's usually not online. Listen, we're not banned there, okay? Oh, you've been between both streams? You're gonna head that way at some point, depending on where we landed. Can't believe you only been so being so tagged with 2 Sammy on the same team. Yes, shakes head. You know, I think literally, you know what Sammy's reply was? I'm exposing Sammy. She literally said, I think she said, I think putting Sammy and Sammy on the same team is rigged. Or it's rigging it or something. Which is great. But she thought it was funny too. It's really just Team S, not Team A. We can have this Sammy versus non-Sammy for Shiny Dex event. That's what I'm saying, Jam. We gotta recruit more. Oh, Sammy and Sammy seems rigged. That's what she said. Yeah. Thank you for quoting. So funny. Okay, she better not be raiding. We gotta raid first. We gotta get to 5k. Hurry. No. No, I think they're raiding. They said one more before Betty buys. Ice, shut up. No. Don't do this. Why is my counter not going up? Okay, there we go. No. Should we just raid right now? No, I gotta check if they're shiny. We gotta hit 5k. We're right there. Sicko is on. Oh, cool. Thank you. Perfect. We could raid Steph then if we need to, because Steph's the best. Everyone just checking out the Froakie. Have a shiny alpha failing sneak up on you? No. Did that happen to you? Literally get jumped by an alpha failing shiny. And the best part is it has a mega. Oh, I bet it looks so cool. Alright, there's 5k. That's it for us tonight. Let's see. Come on. See if we get a shiny. Okay, no Noivern, no Houndoom. No Noivern. Hold on. No Beldums. Alright, let's check over here. Electrike's still dead. No Manectric. We'll save right here. This is a perfect place to save. So I can set it up when we reboot tomorrow. Thank you guys for your time today. Anybody who gave subs. Derek with a 10-pack today. Thank you for allowing me to follow the dream, supporting our full-time goal, my friend. To keep me alive and able to stream. Anyone who primed today. Anybody who gave subs. Like Tolly. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the biddies too, Cell. Cell, you gave bits to Claire? I didn't even notice. She said, oh, hi there, Claire. I totally missed that. Oh my god. That's so good. She did it for JM. Oh, okay, she's getting raided by Steph too. We're gonna double raid. Dude, this is perfect. Cell moving in on your woman. Yeah, Jam, you better mark your territory, dude. You better be careful. You better watch out. Alright, everyone take the Tundra embraces you. Copy, paste it in Chloe's chat. Chloe's amazing. She's one of my, like, best friends in the community. She does full odds hunting, too. She's doing an alpha Badoo full odds hunt right now. She's at 1992. So, phase 4. We're going to send her some luck. We'll be on tomorrow. We're going to be grinding hard tomorrow, too, hopefully. That's my plan. Assuming I'm not dead. After my blood work. After they bloodlet me. Take care, dude. You've been looking hard these days. Check. You're a legend. Also, huge congrats on all your alphas. And thank you for the lurk. You know how it is, dude. Anybody who lurks, you guys are the complete backbone of this community. And you make following the dream possible. Like, I cannot thank you individually enough. Every single one of you. So have a good one, Suki. Jam, Panatsu. Sir, you enjoy the rest of your stream, Panatsu. Saw you were on. Yeah, we're heading out. Neko, I have a doc appointment tomorrow and some blood work. Early, so I need to fast. And I need to get some sleep. You just got out of the shower. Enjoy your night. Stay frosty. Do take care of yourself. Supportive. Take care. More if you're here. Hope Dr. Visit goes smoothly. Thank you so much more. Sean, we'll see you later, bro. You guys, take care of yourselves, okay? Much love. Bye, Tundra. And anyone on YouTube. Grizzly. If you're still there, we're heading out. Sorry, dude. We'll be on tomorrow, though, okay? Ciao.